Hello, YouTube. It is good to see all of you. Let me say hi to everyone. So we have Deal. You are so fast with your ice dragon and petting the dragon 107 times. Insane. We got Toothless for Cheyenne. Let's go. I see a Paturnax. I see an Earth Dragon. Good morning to all of you. I see that everyone is sleepy. I am also very sleepy today. So we are team sleepy here. I see a dragon in a human costume. Sorry for the Kappa dragon. Thank you for being here. Do me, Cheyenne. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. Roar, Team Sleepy. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube side as well. Deal. But yes, Team Sleepy for the win today. Hello, Toasted Teddy. Hello, how are you doing today? I am sleepy and I'm a little bit low spoons, but otherwise I'm doing well. I am feeling well. It's just, you know, energy is a little bit lower today. But how are you doing? I hope you're having a great day so far. Hello from Sickbay. Hello, Penelope. Welcome in. You have such a pretty name. I'm so sorry that you're sick. I hope I'm not misinterpreting that, but if you are sick, I'm so sorry. I hope you get better soon. Why is everyone so sick and tired lately? Were you up late reading? I was. I absolutely was. But I actually don't... So I have a pretty solid sleep routine. I go in bed at like 11 p.m. and then I stay up until 12 and then I go to sleep. And, you know, with reading, because I usually don't like to finish in the middle of a chapter, I'm like, okay, I'll finish the chapter. So I went to bed at around 12:15 last night. So just an extra. I don't steal more than an extra like 15 minutes with it. But I'm enjoying, I'm rereading Throne of Glass and I'm having a blast with it. Like, it's going by so fast. So many people are sick right now. I know, right? And I really hope you heal ASAP. Because being sick fucking sucks. I'm doing good. First time watching you playing Palia. Is it okay if I add you in game? Absolutely, feel free to add me in game. My name is the exact same. So feel free, absolutely. I add everyone. And hey, I'm so excited for you being here and watching us play Palia for the first time. That is amazing. Since when have you been playing Palia? Yep, so many are sick. So glad I'm not now. You just barely got out of it though. Like you had your own share of sickness. You had your own share of the plague. Hopefully it will get better soon. I really hope so, Penelope. Really hope that all of you who are sick will feel better. I'm almost done with Crown of Midnight. I'll finish it in the next few days. Let's go. That's amazing. I'm telling you, it is better if you take it the way you're taking it, not the way I am, because like, I don't know how to explain, like, once something catches me like this, it becomes a hyper focus. My brain doesn't want to do anything else, and I neglect, like, friendships in my life. I'm just not there for people anymore, and it's not a good thing. Like, I'm not happy with it, but at the same time, the pull is so strong that it's really hard to resist it for me. Saw that they are making a Fourth Wing TV series. I would be interested in that, because so Fourth Wing, you know, I haven't been able to get into it because of the narrator's voice. I just don't like the way it's written. Maybe in a TV show, that could be right up my alley. Because it sounds like what happens in Fourth Wing, it would be very much up my alley. I just don't like the way it's written. Hope the plague stays away. Yeah, please, plague, stay away. Do not dare to invade. I want to dive into it full blast like you, but I've been hyper-focused on a Star Wars Fortnite game. You have? Wait, I hope that's bringing you a lot of joy, though. Because games are also really fun to hyper-focus on. Like, they're really, really fun. For me, I feel like I haven't had the energy lately to, like, for my brain to be like, it's gaming time. I also think that this reading hyper-focus came about because I'm very low spoons, and I have been for about, I don't know what's going on, for about, like, 2-3 weeks now. It is intense, because at first I thought it was just like premenstrual period, but I wasn't yet in that period. And then, you know, when period came, I was like, oh, it's gonna go away then, and it still hasn't gone away. I'm new in Palia. I'm playing for 1 year, but I love the game. I love that. Palia is an amazing game. Palia, it's my ultimate cozy game. Like, I haven't played a cozy game that I love more than Palia, at least so far. I made long pause from game because my life has been really busy, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Palia. And I'm glad that life isn't as busy anymore and you can dive into it. I loved Fourth Wing, but couldn't get into the rest of the books. I find Violet very annoying. That's the thing. I too find Violet annoying. And I read about 30 pages because that's the chance that I give to books to kind of grip me. But I find Violet annoying and I just don't like the narrator. Fortnite and you, don't holler at me. I see you are. Of course I suck at Fortnite. Honestly, I think it might be just time zones. Hey, if I ever feel like playing Fortnite, I can suck with you. Also, are you ever making cooking party? Because I'm struggling with money. I actually do not make cooking parties, but I can recommend you people who are. I don't know if you've ever been to Simon Says stream. They make a lot of cooking parties. Let me remember. Ivy makes cooking parties. If you want me to write you streamer names down who make cooking parties, I can absolutely do that. And I can guarantee you that you will like them a lot. Like, they're very safe spaces. They're very positive spaces to be. But I do not make cooking parties. For me, they're very overwhelming. Honestly, it's too much for me. I can't pay attention to both chat and what's going on. I'm not a multitasker, definitely not. She and I are in the same time zone. Yeah, but I meant more like, I don't know how your schedules are. Maybe the schedules don't align. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. Kira, yes, Kira also does cooking parties. Good point. Yes, I forgot Kira. Yes. I just sit in silence and build droids. There you go. Ravinia does, and she's a Palia partner also. There you go. I don't know everyone. That name is... I don't know Ravinia, but there you go. You have another recommendation. If I had the special ingredients, I'd do cooking parties. Oh yeah, because you need like moz, right? In general. Hi Square, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. You got Saphira. That is a very cool dragon to get. Hi Kaza, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're also doing well, Kaza. How have you been? How are you enjoying the Palia expansion? I'm gonna sip away at my tea in the hopes that this will help me get some spoons. And we'll see. We'll see how today goes. I am just glad that I can stream. I've missed you because normally we do Saturdays, and this Saturday, even though it was extremely fun, I had a blast. I was so happy to be a part of the Love Buggy competition event. Like, that was incredible. That was definitely the highlight of my... I would say it's a highlight of the year for me. But I did miss you because I didn't get to stream. I finally finished the Temple of Flames. Let's go! You are making progress. Big progress. I love that book series. Hated how they effed the movie. I know, right, Penelope? They butchered the movie. But I heard that they're going to be making... I think it's a show. They're going to be making like a series. And supposedly the author is in as a consultant for the series, so maybe they won't fuck this one up. Maybe, who knows? You never know until it comes out. You missed us. I did. I did miss all of you. I miss chatting with you so much. And you got a Parturnax. Let's go. I love the Flame Temple puzzle adventures. Yeah, the Flame Temple I also like. The only temple that I didn't like as much was the Temple of Gales. I don't want to spoil anything. You will see. Some people like it, some people don't, so... Have you read Crescent City? Not yet. I have been thinking of maybe giving it a try. The only problem is that it's a modern setting, and I don't like my modern settings. But since I love her writing, I might give it a try. Might. And especially since her books do reference other series, like you get some Easter eggs for, I think, Crescent City and Throne of Glass. You get them in Akatar, for example. Ugh, Temple of Gales. We found one person who didn't like it. I didn't enjoy it that much either. I have heard rumors about that too. I would love it, as I ate that series up as a teenager. I know, that's the series that got me into dragons. And we have a little bit of a dragon theme going on this channel. But it all started with Aragon. It will always have a special place in my heart. Is Temple of Gales the one with the eggs? Yep. Uh-huh, exactly. It is the one with the eggs. I watched the Gales on stream and I love that you did. I think the streamer did too, but we'll see when I get to it. Yeah, it's all very subjective. Like, some people love it, some people don't. I think my favorite temple is the Roots one. I love that one. Oh yeah, I hate that one. Just a little bit of a dragon theme. By the way, I haven't had the spoons to change the emotes yet, but I will. I absolutely will. I just need to get to my backlog. Should be named the Temple of Omelets. I'm sure I dropped most of them. That is brilliant. Just name it Temple of the Omelets. I'm in. I vote yes. Oh. But yeah, today we'll just chill. We're gonna be doing a little bit more of the expansion. Let me switch to this tab. We're gonna be doing a little bit more of the expansion. I do want to get to the point where I get the Phoenix Dawnspur, which I assume that you have to do some side quests for that. And we're gonna do some ranching, because we do want some horsies. I love islands in the sky. I mostly go by ambience. I get what you mean though, because like location-wise and vibe-wise, I really like Temple of Gales. I love the way it looks. I love the setting. Going to the vet today to talk about a plan for Jiska and seeing how his quality of life is. I want to have a serious and honest conversation about different ways things can turn out and what is best for him and not us. Yesterday I had a training session with Banshee practicing on making walks more calm and nice for us and her. It went well. I was really proud of her and also of myself. We got some homework from the trainer. That second part sounds absolutely lovely, and I think the first part with the honest conversation is very important as well. So props to you, Safrina, for doing that. I know it's not easy. That conversation is not an easy one. But I do hope that you can find some solutions to help make Jiska's quality of life as high as it can be. I think I'm having Palia burnout or something. The new update is so cool, but I have no desire to play it. I felt the excitement, and I still do a little bit, but I will say that it is more muted than it used to be. So I think I also have to be careful to not overdo Palia. I think I also do. You know, when you play a game so much, it's inevitable. You might burn out of it. Some people don't, but I will say the majority of people burn out of games. So if you feel that way about any game, it is completely okay to take a break. Like, don't play because you feel like you have to, because that kills your excitement for a game the fastest, I think. I feel excited at getting my Dawnspur, for example. I'm really excited about that. And I am excited to experience all of the mechanics with and get the new plushies. But yes, for example, Golden Bean, what you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much for resubscribing. And you've been supporting the channel for a whopping 3 months. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Let me get you on our subby board. If you would like to choose, please make sure to do so. If not, I can choose for you. You know the drill. This month is Flower Month for the channel. It's not dragons, I know, the sacrilege. Supposedly I've gotten to the Phoenix Dawnspur, but haven't seen any prompts or vouchers for it. I see. Then how do you get it? I'm confused. I also felt a little disappointed with the Highlands. It's not the story I thought it'd be. That's what I heard, Square. That's what I heard, that some people don't like. I can't tell you yet because we're still doing the story. But some people don't necessarily like the story, and some people are not fans of the map. I've seen this criticism that the map feels a little bit empty. I need to experience more to be able to tell you. What I can tell you is I really love the trees in there. They're gorgeous. I really love them. I like the design elements, but I do feel like it looks emptier than, say, Elderwoods. You know, when you stroll through it, it has an emptier feeling. And I think it's because they had to make a bigger map. I'm doing better lately. It's still not an easy situation, but I thought a lot about it, and that has given me some peace. I'm so happy to hear that, Sabrina, because it's not easy. And it will take a while for you to, you know, go back to feeling the way you did, if it even happens, because this is something that takes its toll on you, definitely. But I'm just really happy to see that you still have the spoons and the energy to advocate for Giska. Has Stream Bounty been refreshed? Good question. Let me do it. I don't think it has been. Let me do it. No, it hasn't. I will manually call out that someone resubscribes. Let me do that. This is the stream bingo, by the way. If anyone wants to join, we do have bingo. You can find it in the panels. And let me do... So we've had Daily Dragons. I don't know if I missed the chat message. And we also have this one. And someone resubscribes. Okay. Especially if you are new or spicy, feeling like you have to do things, it goes in the drain so fast. Absolutely, Penelope. If you have that feeling that... I have that with Genshin, because I do play Genshin Impact. And sometimes I have that feeling that I need to do my dailies. And there's no faster way to lose passion for a game. Thank you for the quack. I appreciate the quack. Let me... where is it? Let me cross off the quack as well. And the fart there. I was like, where's the fart? There's the fart too. Thank you, Shannon Deal, for the quacks and the farts. No, 5. You said 5. Let's do 5. So you want the hibiscus. Let me add you in. Let's go. The hibiscus is really pretty. There we go. Thank you so much for the support and for choosing your flower. I could be missing something and don't know it. Hey, hopefully we figure out how to get it. How are you doing, Golden Bean? How is your day going? Not that the story they did is bad, I love it, but I was hoping for Royal Prince Castle stuff. That would be cool, Square. That would be really cool. And I also saw people saying that we need more villagers. I do love Echelon so far. I do love him. But I do feel like, you know, with a big region, I understand people who said that they feel the need for more new villagers, you know. They may be working towards that with all the buildup of Bahari City. That is so exciting. And I do think they might have something, you know, that they're working on. Something big. I do not have any extra information that you don't have, because I'm not like a Palia partner, but I do feel like they have been talking quite a lot about Bahari City. I am enjoying the hunting. There are some interesting creatures with their own challenges. I saw that. I watched like a short. I normally don't like that, but I think it makes hunting very interesting. Not saying why. I don't know if you already did some hunting. I haven't yet, but I did watch a short, and I did see that there are different mechanics. I don't remember them, because my retention when I watch... I need to do it in order to remember what it's about, but... Yes, we need Duchess Kinyara and whoever Echelon's dad is, an arrival for Echelon. Don't know, maybe too cliche. I feel like we definitely need more. We definitely need more. But I do love Echelon so far. I love the way he looks. I I don't know much about him yet, so I just love the way he looks. I need to discover who he is, you know. But I am excited for that. And, you know, if I will feel like I need to step away a little bit from Palia, which might happen if we play it a lot now with the update, I'll just do some extra, Witcher days, you know. We will just do that. We also play Witcher 3 around here, so if you are a fan of... Right now it's Witcher 3. We will be finishing Witcher because it's my favorite game of all time. But usually we do some cozy games, and we also have like a fantasy game, or maybe in the future we'll try Guild Wars 2. We'll see. I still haven't decided if I want to keep Guild Wars 2 for off-stream, or if one day I know I want to give it a try too. I don't know if I told you this, but I got into Twitch because of Guild Wars 2 streams. No. Actually, the first time I got into Twitch, it was because of League of Legends, but that wasn't like a big... It didn't last necessarily for a very long time. But the first streamer community that I was genuinely a part of, like there, not just, you know, watching a streamer, was for Guild Wars 2. So it means a lot to me. That community means a lot to me, which is why I do want to try streaming it at some point. I still have to do the story in game in Kilman Elderwood, but I read lore as soon as it drops. Hey, I love that for you, Square. So you're very passionate about the lore. I love that. I am interested in the lore, but I will say that my memory is not good with these types of things. Never played Witcher, but I have watched Witcher Season 1 and 2 on Netflix with Henry. So you are a fan of the show. There are many people who love the show. I have to admit, I could not get into the show. I think the fact that I read the books definitely made me imagine the world in a very different way than they made it with the series, and because of that mismatch I couldn't quite enjoy the series. But I think it's a fun one to watch, and especially for people who haven't. Some people have read the books and they still love it. Like it's very valid either way, I think. Grew up with mystery books, read many of them. True, me too. But for me, that's entirely different. Books, like, I think it depends how much of a hyper-focus it is for me. I can remember details from books that I really love. Yeah, I was not a gamer when I grew up. Was a book dragon, I love that. What's your favorite book, Penelope? I am very curious. I am also very big on books. Currently, it's romantasy. I'm having my romantasy phase again. Before this, I read a historical romance series. I want to finish that because I have one book left of it. And yeah, my only problem, books are expensive. So there are months in which I'm not able to read. I played car racing and trailer truck. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Car racing sounds fun. What is the biggest game of your childhood, everyone? Like, if you have like a video game that really represents your childhood, what would it be? I think for me it was, there was this game with, it had many mini games. I think it was the jungle game or something with Timon and Pumbaa. That one definitely represents my childhood. That was the first video game I've ever played. And my grandma's PC. Any Zelda, mostly Wind Walker. That is fancy. Cheyenne, yours is really fancy. 18 Wheels of Steel Across America, trailer hauling for money. Hey, that is so interesting. What got you into that, Square? I feel like I got into video games because my dad has always played video games. And also because my grandma had a PC. My grandma had a PC before we had a PC. I feel like we got our PC when I was in school already. But then I've already experienced PCs because of kindergarten and because of my grandma. Sims? I was playing Sims till early first release in 2000. That is amazing, Tosuteri. That is amazing. I also played the Sims one, but I played very little of it because by the time I got a lot into the series, Sims 2 was already out, and I played a lot of Sims 2. I feel like there is a part of me that really misses The Sims 2. It's not that I don't like the Sims 4. It's not that. I think it has many quality of life stuff that once you play that, it's very hard to go back. Like the multitasking, the ability to eat at the same time as talking with someone and stuff like that. But I think The Sims 2 will probably forever be my favorite one in the series. And it's close with Sims 3 because the open world no, I think Sims 3 is my favorite. The open world in Sims 3 just did something to me. But I think Sims 2 was the most hilarious one. It had these comedy elements that I really miss. My favorite author is David and Leigh Eddings, an author couple that wrote many books and series, some series even connected with each other, and it was all magic and fantasy gods. I've never read them. That is so interesting. There are so many amazing fantasy authors out there. It's just, I wish I had more time in the day to experience all of them. But unfortunately, Sims has become trash. Now I'm playing Inzoi. It's an amazing life simulation game. Yeah, I also have Inzoi actually, but I feel like my views on AI have changed a lot since I bought the game. To the point where I don't want to play it anymore just because it's so heavy on AI. It's not a thing that, like, I don't judge anyone who's playing it. It's just my personal choice. But yeah, I do think that for people who are okay with AI, Inzoi is definitely very promising. Very, very promising. I grew up, but speaking of which, for people who do want another game of this kind, Paralives is coming out this month. And I do think that, I don't know what the reception will be. I feel like they've been very transparent with what's coming and what not. Like, if you look on their website, they tell you exactly what's going to be in the game on release and what's not. So I feel like they're really good at being transparent about it. But the game is going to be pretty bare bones. So for people who will compare it to The Sims, there's no winning out of that comparison. The Sims is a franchise with so many years behind it. But I do think that Paralives will be incredibly promising. And the way the devs are talking about the game and how transparent they are gives me a lot of hope. Sims 3 is my favorite too. The entire Atari 2600 series, original Zelda Dragon Warrior, original Oregon's Trail, original King's Quest series. But I'm a 70s kid, so most of the games I played predate mostly everyone. And no one knows what they are, but I vibe very much with the Ready Player One movie. Honestly, I don't know what they are because gaming wasn't big in the 70s in Romania. Like, most people did not own a PC in the 70s. PCs became a thing, I would say, in roughly the 90s. So pretty late. Like, if you ask when did most people start owning a PC, they're probably going to tell you the 90s or even the 2000s. And I feel like consoles weren't big either. I know very few people who own them, so it was just, yeah, we are behind. We were behind. She also took Animal Crossing very serious. Animal Crossing, honestly, wait, you said I grew up watching my mom play games and Zelda was the most fun. I so love that your mom is a gamer. Like, that is so cool. For me, it's my dad. My dad's a gamer, my mom isn't. But it's so cool to have a parent who gets you into video games. Like, that's amazing. My cousin who lived in the US got it. Kind of bittersweet because they've been kind of discriminating my neurospicy stuff and I don't talk to them anymore. I'm so sorry, Square. I'm so sorry that you didn't find understanding with them. That is really... That sucks big time. I really think if you have someone who is neurospicy in the family, I really believe that you do have the responsibility to look things up, try to educate yourself to the best of your ability. Sometimes, you know, we can all be ignorant about something sometimes, but I do believe that you owe it to that person to look it up. You don't have to become like expert in it or whatever, but I do think that because we neurospicy peeps do need accommodations. Or at least, if you don't read about it, but the person is telling you, hey, this is what I need from you, at least don't be like, I'm not gonna give you that, or be not understanding with them. Like that is, oh, it triggers me so much. A romantic author is Nora Robert. I've never heard of her either. I need to check her out. That's true, but you know, when you play Sims for a very long time, you miss game like that. I feel you, Toasted Teddy. I really feel you. And I have played Enzoy when it came out. I did have a lot of fun with it, actually. But yeah, for everyone who do look into Paralives, I think the graphics will turn some people off because the graphics are very, they're like paper cuts. That is literally what the graphics are like. But I love them. I love that. It's a highly stylized way of doing graphics. Mario Kart. Oh, I love watching Mario Kart. It's such a fun game to watch. One day, if I do end up owning and somehow being able to play Mario Kart, I would love to play it as a community. To have like a community stream once in a while where we do Mario Kart, that would be so fun. And The Secret of the Ranch, it was this horse game where you had to save the ranch. I don't really have on game. I also played on Flash game sites. As a young girl, I was not really introduced to a lot of games, and a lot of games were for boys. It also felt like it was not okay for me to get into gaming a lot. Early 2000s was a very judgmental time for me to live in. I got into games because of my partners. Hey, that is very valid. I also felt like it was a little bit judged, especially as a girl, for me to play games. But I honestly, I was on the opposite side where I was kind of rebellious and didn't care. You know what's the problems with Paralyzed? I don't like the graphics. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, that the graphics is definitely not for everyone. Like, the graphics look drawn, so it's not a style that would appeal to everyone. I love it, but it's very subjective. Kira, what are you doing? Do me love you. I love you too, Kira. How are you doing? And thank you so much for supporting for 3 months. 3 flipping months. Let me give you your choice for the flower. Please let me know which flower you would like to be this month. Thank you so much for the support. Same here in Sweden, at least if you lived in a low middle income family with the 2000s. Exactly. Yeah, I feel like we got to it a little bit later as well. And it's so cool to hear that you are from Sweden. But one of my favorite games I played in the 90s was The Legend of Dragon on PS1. I still have my original PS1 and Legend of Dragoon game and Misprint Guide and save files. Still drag it out and play it now and then for nostalgia's sake. I love that you have so many good memories with so many games, Deal. That is amazing. I bet that if you were to play them now, it would be like nostalgia lane. Rose reads Nora Roberts quite a lot, really. As much as things are explained, they just have a set-in-stone mindset. They just think they're right and I'm ignorant or lazy. I hate that so much, Square, because so many of us have disabilities, invisible disabilities that people can't see, and then they think you don't have a disability. And they immediately label you as lazy. I absolutely hate that. And Square, you are not lazy at all. You are not being lazy, you are not being ignorant, you just can't do some things, you know, or can't do them in the way, like you need to find other ways of doing them because you can't do them the way other people do them, and that is so valid and so normal for your type of brain. Like the world wasn't built for your brain, so there's gonna be like things that, you know, don't work for you. I've had my diagnosis since I was 8 years old. I'm turning 35 this year. So you've been diagnosed for a long time, but it's still a journey, isn't it? It's still a learning curve, I bet. So my childhood was games, they got me, and now it's fond memories, but also not. Yeah, I can understand that it's bittersweet, because it's tied in with so much bullshit. Thank you for getting your glitter dragon, Hunter. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How is your recovery going, Hunter? Howdy, yo. I'm glad my parents never made things gender-based, and I played with Barbies and monster truck games. Yeah, that is amazing. That is amazing. My parents didn't either, but I have to say I was a little bit stereotypical in that way because I really loved Barbies. Like, I really loved them. But I was also definitely allowed to play with cars sometimes. Some friends came by, like, there was no... I was never told that you can't play with this or that. The florals number 5, please, let's go. Most of you love the hibiscus. Like, we will have many hibiscus. I don't know the plural of that word. Hibiscuses. I got you, Kira. How are you doing? I'm good. Just sold my first dress, which is crazy. That is crazy. To have a dress that you made, that is absolutely bonkers. Hey, if you ever want to share, let me know where I can see it, because I would love to see it. If you feel comfortable sharing, of course. And thank you for getting your shadow dragon and petting the dragon. I'm at the itchy part of recovery, so healing well. I know what you mean, even though I haven't gone through surgery, but I know what you mean. I went through that when I had a wrist fracture, and well, you know, after a certain point, it gets very itchy. What I'm trying to say is, it's unpleasant though. I know it's going well, but it is very annoying to deal with. So I do hope it won't take a long time for this phase to be over with the itchiness. I love hibiscus, and 5 is my favorite. Let's go. Wait, let me hide the board. I forgot to hide the board. I also played with all different toys, but I still feel like everything was either for boys or girls. My family outside of parents gave me only girl things. I always felt like that was too limiting, that way of thinking. I also don't see myself as a girly girl. I do like things that are seen as girly, but no one is ever... wait. No one is ever one thing. Also, everyone is complex and their own person. I completely agree. And you know what? Your point is very good, Safrina, because it's the same here. Like, they never told me, hey, don't play with this, but the toys that I got, gifted and stuff, were always girly. Like, there is that... Romania is still, to this day, I would say, a very traditional country in the sense where, you know, you have these separations. It's... Most parents nowadays, if your girl asks for cars, like, they will get them. It's not that they will refuse, but the things that you get by default are gonna be gender separated, which I don't like, honestly. When I'll have a kid, I will make sure to get them everything and see what they naturally gravitate towards and get more of that then. I have a 60s themed party, and the dress I ordered on Vinted didn't fit, so I had to, you were forced to figure it out. It's not very good, but I'm still proud of it. You know, it won't be perfect because it's the first time you're making one, but it's amazing that it came out. It's a dress, so that is, it's amazing. Sewing is fucking hard. I watch videos. I don't sew, by the way, so... My knowledge is limited, but I do watch videos. I like some YouTubers who do sew, because I watch, like, fashion history stuff. And it's hard. It is hard. Yes. Yes, it's still a big journey, and it makes you more inclined to develop more mental problems. Absolutely. Absolutely, Penelope. Did not have an easy childhood, even with the diagnoses, as there was not a lot of help for girls with what they called, at that time, boy ADHD. Yes, I can absolutely see that. Even for peeps who did get their diagnosis, there was just not enough help and support. Even if you knew, like, why your brain is the way it is, you still need accommodations, you still need support, you still need changes in the way people do things for you. And for people who haven't had that, I do feel like we did develop like other mental health issues, like depression, anxiety. Like, so many of us are struggling with that. And I did have to go through a period of kind of grief for that. Like, and this anger, you do have this anger of, why didn't I get help sooner? Why did nobody see it? But yeah. For me, the cousin got me boy stuff. I'm a girl, but his open-mindedness limited to not discriminating gender, but forcing me to be neurotypical. Right. So gender-wise, they were okay. They were open-minded, but They were not okay. They were probably ableist with the neurospicy stuff. I played with Barbies and cars. Granted, I mostly made the Barbies more lifelike, cut their hair off, amputated their arms, legs, etc. I think there is a curiosity in kids. I also had to disassemble my Barbie to know, like, what's inside of it. I also had that curiosity. I just need to know. Until I realized that the way they looked was very different if you did remove their arms or legs. Even if you put them back, like, they would look very different. And then I stopped doing it. Because I didn't like the way they looked, you know. I'm not talking about the fact that they didn't have that. I don't know how to explain it. If you took the Barbie's head off, her cheeks became a lot more... Her face shape changed. And I just didn't like that. Do you watch Bernadette? Yes, I do. I watch Bernadette, and I also watch, what's her name? Michaela Towers, is it? I also love Michaela. Is that her name? I am so bad with names. No, it's Mike Cara. I need to look her up now. I need to know, because I watch her a lot. But I swear I do not remember. I think it's Mike Cara Tours. There you go. I was so far off, but it doesn't matter. We got her actual name. I love her. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to lurk. But know that you are very free to also say hi if you do feel comfortable, but you don't have to. I also got forced to be neurotypical. It made a big impact on me. We should meet people where they are. Absolutely, Safrina. Absolutely. Absolutely. And same. I'm trying to unlearn that, but it's so hard. It is so hard. I have made a lot of progress when it comes to unmasking and letting people know me. Also, Kaza, I missed your message. I'm so sorry. I'm doing well. Thank you. Trust all is well with you. I have been very busy with the update you have. Took me a while to get the hang of horse riding, but got it now. That is big, because it does take some getting used to. Have you played the update yet? We have done one stream. So I did a little bit of the story and a little bit of the riding. And I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And I enjoy Echelon, so... but what I wanted to say is that... so I'm unlearning the... I'm unmasking, which I'm getting more and more comfortable to do. But what's the hardest part of me to unlearn is that tendency to push through. Like spoons-wise, when you have low spoons, that tendency to just do everything you want to do when I can't is very hard to unlearn. Fortunately, my parents are wonderful, but family hurting you is still rough. Absolutely, Square. Absolutely, it is. My character is exactly. I love her. She's getting married. She is getting married. My spelling, it doesn't matter, Kira. I got exactly what you meant. Also, Dumi, did you see my latest post in your Discord concerning Palia? I haven't, Hunter. I have been a little bit behind on the Discord because I have had low spoons and because of my hyper focus with Throne of Glass. That also plays a role. But I have been very, very low spoons. So it will take me a little bit too. But you posted... Oh, you said you finally managed to play Palia through NVIDIA GeForce. It works. I am so happy it works. Wait, and what are you thinking so far, Hunter? What's your take? I chose automatic camera for mount, and I think it's like driving cars. I actually chose manual, and I feel like I like it with manual, but I haven't tried automatic. My parents did not know, but I think children should not all be seen as the same kind of person. Not every child needs the same things. Yes, absolutely. Even if you're neurospicy, everyone's needs are completely different. And you have to learn what it is that particular child or adult needs. I suck at spelling unless I'm casting a spell. I swear, your jokes always crack me up, Deal. You are so good with these, like, puns. Especially word puns. I love them so much. I love that, what you just wrote. It just tickles my brain in the best way possible. Hi, Whooper. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for saying hi to us. How are you doing today? Are you also playing Palia? I get that with doing stuff when your spoons is run low. Have also what is oh, IBS. I know what that is. I know. You have irritable bowel syndrome, right? Feels like it gives me so low spoons and energy, so can only work part-time. Hey, part-time is enough, Penelope. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know that some people need to work more to make ends meet, but I want to tell you that whether you're working or not, even for people who are not working, I am also one of them at the moment. I've been in burnout for 2 years. I haven't been able to go back. I'm slowly getting back into working, but I haven't been able to yet. Don't let anyone tell you that you don't have value. Whether you're working or not, you have value as a human being, and what you bring to the world is so much more than your productivity. I feel the need to remind you of this because it's something that I struggle with, because I feel like society sends you this message that if you don't work, you don't have value, you know? But that is so not true. Thank you so much for lurking. I see you and I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Are you having a good morning? I am, Whooper. I'm having a blast talking to y'all. I really am having the best time. I think what you were saying to me so real. It's not necessarily that if a young girl asks to play with cars or traditionally masculine toys, they won't necessarily be told no. But how do they know to ask when, as a society, they are never exposed to the different things? Exactly. And I think that is the problem, yes. It does cause children to grow up and realize they've missed out on things that they could have loved. Absolutely. Absolutely, and that's always the danger, right? Because those children and who then turn adults won't know, like, what if I was allowed to explore with my interest? Who would I be then? And I think that's really important, to allow children to experiment with everything and see what they naturally gravitate towards. My experience racing cars makes me prefer automatic cam. Ooh, I see. So it's more similar to racing. That's why you prefer it, Square. Also, I spent too many years working on lower negative spoons, feeling the toll now. I feel that so much, Square. I feel that. Because when you try and push through it, it makes it so much worse long term. And that is my fear, that I will go to the UK and I will try to get a part-time job. My fear is that I'll burn out. But I need to try it. And you know why I need to try it? Because I feel like even if at the end of the day, maybe I won't be able to work even a part-time job. Maybe I will. If I can, that's the best thing that could happen. Because money-wise, I mean, that's the best thing that can happen, because I wouldn't have like any sort of financial worries anymore. But if I don't manage to, I feel like that will also be a very strong argument in favor of disability help. So if they see that I tried to work maybe 1 job, 2 jobs, and I still end up burnt out, I think that will make it more likely that they give me the financial help that I might need. And hey, if I don't need it, that's even more amazing, because disability help is very low in most states, and the UK is no exception. It's very low. You literally can't live off of that. Grammar's so bad. I hope you could tell what I meant. I absolutely could. Don't worry about that. I could understand everything, Kira. Not my day for communicating. You did great. I understood everything. Yep, and yep, Doomy on the mic. Doomy seems to have a lot of yep. A lot of yap yada, because we had to cancel a stream last... Well, 2 streams got cancelled last week, so there's a lot of yapping that needs to come out. What Yada did miss wasn't important, right, Yada? Happy time zone chat. How's you today? Do me stream. I love to hear it. How are you doing, Yada? I hope you're doing well. We're doing great. Apart from being like sleepy, lower spoons, we are doing well. Enter me playing with Lego and race cars at 25. Hey, that is amazing. Lego is one of those things where I also didn't get a chance to get into it, but I do want. The only problem with Lego is that it's fucking expensive. Can we talk about that? It's expensive. But I hope that one day I will be able to get some of those sets and play and experiment with them, maybe even on stream. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. We love having you here, Kira. I hope you know that. I really, really appreciate you so freaking much. Thanks, Zoom. I'm so lucky to live in Sweden that has an okay health and support care for us that is chronically sick. That will never get better. I'm 25% on sick income and working 66% part-time, and that is amazing, Penelope. The fact that you are able to work even part-time in a world that, again, is not made for your brain, that is absolutely amazing. I hope you know how resilient you are. Thanks for letting me talk things out that no one else understands. Sorry if it was rough to think about for you. No, Square, never apologize. Please, always feel free to bring up things that are important to you. And I do want this to be a space where you feel safe to just share the experiences that you want to share. You absolutely don't have to overshare or share things that you don't want to share. But I hope that you can find like-minded peeps here, you know, who understand what you're talking about, because many of us are going through like similar stuff. Just in case you missed, I did miss, add me. Absolutely, Hunter. Right now I'm lost, running around trying to figure things out and follow the current beginner quest to learn the game. As soon as we get into the game, let me write this down so I don't forget to add you. So it's the same username that you have on here in YouTube as well. Mine is the numbers. I hear I missed a lot of yapping. DJ, welcome in. How are you doing? How are spoons today? You missed some yapping, but you are never late. You know that. You arrived precisely when you were meant to. Hey, do me in chat. Happy Tuesday. You always have very relevant conversations. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here, Mixter, and thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. We try to do that, so that we don't feel alone with our struggles. I feel much lighter now talking about this stuff. I'm so glad to hear that, Square. It really can be super, it like takes off a weight, right? Off of your chest sometimes. Phone call, go. Get the phone, do the phone call. I relate more with young Gen Z right now, though I am for 98, and nowadays it's not just party and drinking as something to enjoy yourself. I love to see the different ways the youth spends their time, and I try to look at them in a positive way instead of complaining a lot about how different things are in some aspects. I'm proud of a lot of things in the Gen Z generation. I do not believe at all that we are lazy. I believe we just don't accept that things are the way they... I relate to so much with what you're saying, because I know there's that natural tendency to be like very nostalgic about how things were like back in the day, you know? But I think it's important to recognize that every generation had that. And that's not because things are worse now. It's just because every generation thinks a little bit different. And I do think it's important to highlight different and not make it into worse. It's just different. For example, I'm not a big fan of TikTok because it's just something that doesn't vibe with me personally. Like I don't know how to explain it. I prefer longer form content. It's just something that works better for my brain. But I'm not going to be here and tell you that, oh, it's such a bad thing. Oh my God, kids nowadays. I don't think it's a bad thing. Not with everything. I do think it can be a little bit bad with lowering attention span. But hey, if you consume other forms of long form content, you should be fine. Just the fact that you watch TikTok shouldn't lower your attention span. At least I think so. Is there any sets you've seen you like? If price wasn't an object, because they are ridiculous. So I love all of those. I love the flower sets. I was thinking that I will get a flower set. We'll make it together on stream, and it will stay in the back of the frame once I get in the UK. I like those. I like a lot of them, honestly. So the flower, I like all of the ones that are like fantasy related, because Lego does have a lot of those too. Yeah, I just like many of them. There are so many good sets, especially in the, I don't want to say it adult category, but I vibe with those the most. Yes, absolutely. There is a safe space in the Discord if there is anything that you want to talk about with us when we're not streaming. Use the safe space in the Discord. Or sometimes there are some topics that we don't touch upon here, but that are okay there. Yeppers. I thought you wrote yappers. I love the beginning of Palia the most. It's very... I know what you mean because it's a very special feeling to get into palia. It just captivates you. It just, yeah, it feels so good. Phone call complete. I just half caught your reply. I don't know what I said. I said that you arrived precisely when you meant to, DJ. But how are you doing? I was asking about spoons. I need little help. How can I get a board and my plot for fast travel? I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was through a quest, but let me double check for you. So I think it was a quest in the Elderwood that finally got us the travel board. So it says progress into the Elderwood region and complete a specific quest line given by Nayo. Let's see if we can find what is the name of the quest. Nayo will give you a quest called Up the Hill. Up the Hill. So that is the quest that you will need to do, and it's in the Elderwood, so it might take you a little bit of time to get to it, but that's how you get your board. I'll try to get on Palia in a bit to play a bit. I think I can only play for about an hour at a time, but gotta wait in a queue to be able to get on. Really, there's a queue. So many people must be playing the update then. Second starred Flame Queen just randomly spawned beside me there. Fast and tanky, let's go, deal. I'm trying to recover, but it's not going very speedily. I feel you, DJ. But I'm doing better, little by little. I think feel free to not answer this if you don't want to, but how is your anxiety today? Being pretty hard with the hyperfixation, getting involved, and some other little things popping up from time to time. Absolutely. And recovery, you know, definitely. I know we wish it to be better and better day by day, but it doesn't work like that. I've also been in a bit of a few steps backwards in the past few weeks. This toilet's occupied. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. And thank you for lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. I see that too. How are you doing? I am doing well. I am also low spoons. Currently, yeah. Therapy is helping a lot, but I don't know. There's just something going on. Not that I can't talk about, but I don't know what it is. My body is just more tired. We'll see when it figures itself out. I gotta go into lurk, but thank you for the apps, of course, Kiran. Thank you so much for being here. Much love to you as well. I already know I want a mimic pet. They are really cute. They are really cute, Hunter. I love my mimic pet. You two are very, very big fans of the mimic, but it's really cute. Hi, Haley. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I used to refuse to go on TikTok. Now I think that was very small-minded of me. Hey, we all have our moments, you know. It's not just you. And I actually came to like TikTok a lot. I have my own public account. It also changed so much. A lot of ways to learn about the things happening in the world. There will always be people who say incorrect things, but TikTok can be a good way to talk about important things. I feel like that too. It can be a really good way of finding out about things that you wouldn't normally find out about. Or like watching funny people make amazing content. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, there's a queue unless you're subbed. I see there's a queue because of the GeForce Now app. Hello, Spoons. Hi, Spoon. Hello, Spoon. Hello to all the forks, all the spoons. Honestly, ADHD should be excessive attention hyperfixation thing. Yeah, I feel like attention deficit is such a bad name. Because we literally have too much attention on things at times. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I really appreciate you. I don't want to call you out just in case you're lurking, but I really, really appreciate you. I came over to steal spoons, but y'all are poor. We are so poor, Faz. But hey, I'll give you a tiny spoon. How about that? Can you make do with tiny spoon? I so love the new Highland outfit. It's beautiful. I love it too. It is so good. Stupid autocorrect. Hi. Hello, Dooms and friends. I've been lurking the last 30 minutes. Such a great podcast for my drive home. Thank you for being here, Ranga. And thank you for keeping us on as a podcast. Do we? One day, maybe. Should we have a podcast one day? Chats on PS1 games to ADHD and burnout. I love how active the chat is in this community. I appreciate you saying that so much. We do try to you know, I feel like I often reflect on this because I talked about this, but as a streamer, it's so easy to compare yourself to everyone. I'm trying not to do that anymore, but it's the natural thing that my brain wants. And I know my strength isn't necessarily in like I'm not good with like jokes or being like super interesting in that way, like make a lot of jokes. You are actually really good at that, Ranka. You are so fun to watch and entertaining. But I do think my strength is in just like talking about making people feel like safe and included, I think. It feels like anxiety is doing a pilot flame. It's just sitting there ready to trigger again. I'm sorry, DJ. I sometimes it does take a few days to calm down again and for your brain to realize that it's safe. It does. The slightest memory of something that I worry about makes my heart skip a beat. It does happen like that. And I know it's not pleasant at all. I know. But you will get back to normal. I think that is important to keep in mind. You will get back to normal. In a world of spoons and forks, be a spork. The best of both worlds. Choose the spork. We don't really have sporks here in Romania. They're not big, but they're such a good invention. Especially for pasta and spaghetti and stuff. 43%, is that accurate? 10%. Oh gosh. Deal. You need help. We need to get you help. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to lurk. But if you do want to say hi, know that you are very, very welcome to do so. My message was not done. No. Wait, where was it? Oh, from now on I will say. That's it. Period, Sprina, period. No worries. We'll just read the whole thing. Wait. I'm so just waking. You are just waking up. Well, good luck with that. Thank you so much for following, and you helped us meet our follower goal. We are at 800 followers on Twitch, which is absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy seeing this number go up. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. We love having you here. Good morning to me. Good morning. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raytet. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We are a little bit low spoons, but otherwise really well. Faz, what are you doing? Hello? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Deal, you just refilled my spoons. That is so cute. That is so cute. 87% energy. Let's go. Look, Ranga having all the energy. Everyone take my spoons. You might need some. Because you are working your ass off, not gonna lie. You need all the spoons you can get, though. Yep, do me on the Mike and Friends podcast. I would love to have a podcast with you. Like, that's what I would do. I would... You know, there are podcasts where they invite celebrities, and that can be really cool as well. I do watch them from time to time, but I think I love seeing podcasts with people who are just regular people. You know? From a variety of backgrounds. I love that sort of thing. Dragon Wisdom comparison is the thief of joy. Yes, and I had... Oh my god. I was watching a streamer, like... It was like with tips and tricks about streaming, and one of the streamers had a motto that said, comparison kills personality, and I feel like that is so true. The moment you start comparing yourself to others and wanting to be more like them because you feel like that is the way that you would, you know, do better or something, that is the moment when you're not being yourself anymore. You're not true to what you like and what you vibe with, and I love that quote. That is, I just discovered it yesterday. It's one of my favorites. This is what happens when I'm just waking up and can barely see my phone. Typing is hard nonetheless, Haley. Even in the evening. We are still doing that interview, DJ. We are absolutely doing that interview. Just bear with me until the visa's done. I wish I can tell you it's all done. I'm waiting on PayPal to release me so that I can send the money I need to send because I'm covering part of the visa. And I can't send the money to Mookie because PayPal needs to verify the shit out of me. You're perfect, Doomy, and you're an amazing streamer. Terry! That is... I can't tell you what that means, especially coming from you, because you are one of the people I look up the most to, legitimately. I think you are just... I hope you know how amazing of a streamer you are. Like, you can make anything entertaining. I could watch you look at a wall all day and it would be entertaining. Literally. So thank you so much for saying that. I hope you've been doing well, lovely. I really, really hope so. Still waiting for the interview. It will happen, I promise you. Going to lurk now. I need to prepare to be on time for the vet. Absolutely. Good luck, Safrina. You got this. Good luck. I have no feeling of time. None of us do. I think most of us don't. So it does take a lot of effort to be on time. And I don't always succeed, but I try. Hey, good luck. You got this. Sporks unite! Deal needs help in more ways than one. Don't we all, Deal? We all need our marbles back. Right now that's way too high. No, Haley, we need to get you up. We need to get more spoons for Haley. 800, yes, 800 is insane. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, hello, Natsu, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi to us. Thank you for saying hi. You were our 800 follower. That is amazing. Good afternoon to you too. I feel you're really talented at being approachable. Do you know why I'm making a face, Ranga? Because in real life, I've been told the exact opposite. Maybe because people around me were, in general, neurotypical. But yes, I've been told the exact opposite, that I'm really unapproachable. You hold great conversations and get around to everyone. I think you being so relatable and open to talking about topics like burnout and spoons goes a long way when the world can feel a little blank or standoffish at times. Thank you so much, Ranga, for saying that. Thank you, because that's what I am trying to do. I hope that someone out there who is going through what I'm going never thinks, man, I'm the only one, or I'm a weirdo because that's what the world told you. And if you are, so I really feel the need to reclaim the word like weird. I've come to like the word. I know some people can still be like triggered from it because we've been called that in negative ways, but I hope nobody feels like they are weird in that way, the way people meant it for them. Your strength streaming, I believe you were spot on. I think the main reason this community comes together here is because you facilitate conversations like these so well. And not just that, you are very kind and eager to help everyone. And very knowledgeable. I believe that means a great deal to all of us here. Certainly does to me. Thank you so much for saying that, DJ. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, because that's what we're trying to do. If someone tells me I feel less alone with what I'm going through, I'm like, done. I've done my job done. Came in for the vibes, didn't even realize there were drops. Community seems amazing here. Thank you so much for saying that, Stev. We have so many wonderful peeps here. Not to toot my own horn, but we have so many amazing peeps here. But yes, and that is all you peeps, like, genuinely. So thank you so much for being the people that you are. Just so warm and so willing to listen to everyone else's experience and willing to share a bit of your own. Thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here, man. We love having you here. I hope you know that. And I hope you're doing well. If you just want to lurk, please do not feel free. Please feel free to, and do not feel called out. And let's keep yapping for 4 more minutes, because I've been yapping so much today, even more than usual, that I still have half my tea. Yikes. Like, you know that I generally don't do well with drinking my tea, but today is... yeah. I assumed it was already more, since this is such a nice place, but still amazing. Okay, now I lurky for real. Go lurky. Ain't nobody does Witcher streams like do me nobody. Damn, that is a compliment. That is a compliment. Faz, you did discover us, am I right? But you did discover us through Witcher, right? That quote is elite, yes. I say that about comparison, but I compare myself all the time. I know, and I do too, but my therapist has... okay, I'll tell you what I do with my therapist. It doesn't mean that it will work for you. But we created a mental image that I have to think about every time I find myself comparing myself to someone. And for me, the image is of someone like it's the image of me being chained up. Like I have chains all around me and I can't move and I'm trying so hard to fight them. And then at some point I realize it's not working. The chains are just getting tighter on me and I stop, you know, which stands for stopping to compare myself. And then I get up and I just break the chains. We created this image to represent me breaking from that pattern that is so ingrained in me. I'm just sharing this in case your image might be totally different, but you can try to find something that represents what you are going through when you compare yourself to someone, and to just train your mind to do that instead of continuing to compare. I wouldn't have been able to do the interview either, and I think it will be a while. This is for the interview. That is very understandable. Like, it might take a while. Ads will start in 3 minutes. Let me try my best to... we ride PayPal, we do. Bitchforks for PayPal. Let's go. Thank you, we have a lot to catch up. We do. I have to DM you, but I'm good. Please do DM me, Terry. I would love that. I would love to hear what you've been up to. Just having coffee and hanging out for a bit before the day starts. I hope your day goes, like, really well. I hope it's not going to be stressful. And please do DM me, because I can't wait to hear what you've been up to. Riot! 800, woohoo! I get insulted if I get called normal. Oh my god, I need to shut up and get ready. Go, Sabrina, go. It's too addictive. Writing on Twitch is too addictive. The community here is awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. I'm weird, but I don't care. I'd rather be weird than whatever normal is. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would not want to be neurotypical if I chose. Not that there's anything wrong. It's just I've come to love the way my brain works, especially sometimes when it doesn't invade me with anxiety. If, besides the low spoons and the anxiety, being neurodivergent is great. I'm so glad I found Doomy in this community. I'm so glad you found us too, Hunter. I'm really grateful that you did. Let me see. Hello, Doomy. Hello, fan. How are you doing, lovely? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The tea is tea. I mentioned it, and I forgot about it again. You got a tropical dragon? I always love it here. We love you. We love you so much, Terry. And please, if you don't already know Terry, Terry's a fantastic streamer. I would honestly recommend you go there no matter what games you're into, because it's just a great place to be regardless of the game you're watching. But lately, Terry has been doing a lot of retro games, which are really entertaining to watch. You got lucky. We got lucky. We got lucky with you here, Paz. With you and your nuggets. Also, ads will start in less than a minute. I am almost caught up, but I will need a little bit of time to catch up, and then we will jump into Palia. Old version or new? I prefer the old one where you had to find Ashura and Kilima. Ooh, Palia start. I don't know what the new one is, because I haven't experienced it. So I will say old one, because I don't know what the new one is. Thank you for all the dragons. You go, Naps. Enjoy your naps, Natsu. Get those spoons. I finally made it again. Hello, Sada. It's so good to see you. Even if, again, at work, today I'm alone at the place, so I need company. We got you, Sada. But we will be jumping into ads, because I don't have any more snoozes. 10 seconds. So please make sure to take care of yourself in this time. Make sure you grab some water, keep yourself hydrated, move a little bit, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. I'll go to Lucky. I'll go give her some love. Be right back. am back a little bit sooner. Let me switch and I'll just continue like catching up in chat. But welcome back to everyone who is back from ads. Let me see. I actually need to get back to Palia. I'm so behind. I'm a bit overwhelmed because I haven't played in a while. I completely understand that, Terry, because there is a lot that they've added. So take your time with it. You know, you are not obligated to finish in any given time. So just take your time with it, step by step. Just take it one tiny goal at a time, and you will be good. Tired, went back to this thing I mentioned, to the safe space today, first day there, so brain goes brr, good luck with that, Fen. And I hope that this way it will work for you better, but if it doesn't, that's also okay. So never forget that. Your brain needs what it needs. Not everything will help you. So, but good luck with that. And welcome back everyone from the ad break. Let me catch up and then we will jump into Palia. DJ, you said, also I think how approachable you are does vary with what kind of person it is you're meeting. I feel like it happens to me too, to both extremes. And as long as we're not actually rude to the people we don't vibe as well with, I think you're totally fine. And the less successful interactions don't make your worth any less. Thank you for reminding me of that. And absolutely, you are completely right. And I do think I found out about this very... Okay, maybe you guys have realized it, but I swear I spent my entire life not realizing this, which is I was watching a video about an autistic person talking about how they never realized that eye contact is used primarily by neurotypical people before you interact with someone. Like, to see if you are approachable, if that makes sense. And I was like, what? I was like, what? I haven't been doing that, and I'm thinking maybe that's why people think I'm not approachable, because I do not have this I will look at you in the eyes just to see if I can approach you, or you can to signal that you can approach me. I don't do that. So I'm thinking that might be why some people are like, man, she doesn't want to talk to me. One period was supposed to be a comment there before. I think that's totally fine. No worries. I got exactly what you meant. New one is a shred the waterfall to collect humans. That sounds so funny to me. And you switch to house plot cutscene and you just get a room before exploring the world. I see. I do like the one we had before, but hey, I would have to play it to see. They changed the prologue. It sounds like they slightly, just very slightly adjusted it. I appreciate the room, but everything else feels rushed and inorganic. Oh, you're saying that it just there's like a jump, basically. Like, it doesn't feel like you've earned it somehow. By the way, big news next month, 2 cats will move in with us, a mother and her kitten. That is amazing, Sada. Congrats, that is incredible. Hey, once you have them, I would love to see some pictures if you want to share, but don't feel pressured to. I feel like Palia has generally moved away from the vibe it originally had. The newer quests and features feel so much less cozy. I have to experience more from the quest to see that. But I have to say I did enjoy the Zendru Tree quest line. But I know what you mean, that it's not a cozy game feeling necessarily. You know, it did become a lot darker. I did enjoy it, but that's because I do like my dark settings. For someone who doesn't, I can see how you'd be like, hey, this is a completely different vibe. Kittens are a force to be reckoned with, they are. I'm so hyped though, cat tax will be paid on servers soon. I gotta get home first, no worries. Do it at your own time. That makes a lot of sense. I feel like I can read someone's vibe on their face when I first look at them, and it often checks out. But I also have been really bad at eye contact before. I'm honestly not bad at eye contact because I kind of taught myself to do it, even if I don't feel the need for it. But I do it when someone interacts with me. I don't do it before. Still feels lots of cozy to me. I'm liking the darker storylines. Yeah, I am the same. I like my darker stuff. I'm in queue to start the game. Good luck. I hope you get in as fast as possible. I'll be right back. Take your time, Square. For me as a closed beta player, it still has the same vibe to me. Hey, there you go. If you feel that is also very valid. I already got pictures I'll share because an old colleague in another city at the vet as well took them. That is so amazing. So you got to see them when mom was pregnant now, and now I have to get them. That is so cute. I get uncomfortable with direct eye contact. I can feel uncomfortable sometimes too, but I have taught myself to do it. There are situations where it helps if you do it, if you know what I mean. Like if you go to a job interview, it's unfortunate, but sometimes like it helps if you are able to push yourself to do it. It shouldn't be that way, but we live in a very imperfect society. So I can do it. I can do it. For me, sometimes it feels uncomfortable, but I have a really hard time paying attention to what I'm saying when I'm making eye contact. Like, I can focus the best if I'm not looking into your eyes. If I'm looking into your eyes, focus is problematic. Let me switch to the palia setup. I can make eye contact. I do not enjoy it. Exactly. I'm the exact same fan. I do not enjoy it. And with people I feel comfortable with, I don't generally make eye contact. I'm in, let's go, Hunter! And I usually focus on a spot past the ear. That is a strategy, whatever helps you. I think for me, the preemptive eye contact did come naturally, together with just generally being more socially skilled or confident, so not something I deliberately learned. I tried before and it felt awkward, so I guess I got lucky that it eventually did develop on its own. Hey, that is awesome. And, you know, even though we might struggle with some aspects of social interaction, like each of us struggle with something a bit different, but it's very cool that, you know, sometimes the coolest thing is if you don't need to work on this because I don't know how to say it, like, you know how we talked about there's like a middle ground that needs to happen. I don't like it when we need to put so much effort into being who we're not. I understand, like, we need to take a few steps, and meet me halfway is an okay way for me to approach it, but I don't like it when we need to put in all the work, if that makes sense, like, and the environment does nothing. I feel like it should be a middle ground. On eye contact when I was young, well before I knew I was ADHD, I watched TV and practiced looking into their eyes, all because I was always yelled at about it. I'm so sorry that you were yelled at about that, right? That because it is something that we all initially struggle with. Or almost all. I don't want to generalize because our experiences are so different. There might be someone out there who never struggled with it, but I think many of us do. You did just make me realize that I do have bouts of no eye contact in the middle of a conversation still, but it doesn't seem to do any harm. That's what matters. That's what matters. And to surround yourself with people with whom it's not a problem, you know what I mean? Like, that is even better. Let me see what... By the way, peeps, did you listen? When we participated in the Love Bug event, I was in the beginning, I was anxious because I was like, oh, we're in teams and I don't want to bring anyone down. Like, I don't want to, you know, if someone out there wants to really win, I don't want to be the cause of them not winning. So I was a little bit anxious about that. It turned out to be not a problem. Like, everyone was so chill and so amazing. I knew they would be amazing, but I still have these anxieties. But we did so great. We got like second place, which doesn't, it's not that like it does, the number doesn't matter to me at all, but I'm just glad that like it didn't end up like we didn't drag anyone down, if you know what I mean. I'm just happy about that. Like, and it was amazing. And I think my brain is slowly learning that I don't even need to have these anxieties because those people are fucking amazing. If you're not already following the Love Buggies, please follow this team closely because everyone in this team is absolutely a fantastic human being, and just, I found my place. And I think, you know, seeing like, I don't think that is everyone's experience. I think many people sometimes join teams and realize that that's not the right one for them. I am blessed. I found my place. And I'm just so grateful for each and every one of the Love Buggies. I have great eye contact since Rose has contact lenses. You can borrow them. Mood. Generally on the anxiety despite knowing better part. I mean, not specifically. Yeah. I do have a lot of anxiety with playing games with people. I always did. Thanks for the info on eye contact. I just had no idea. Me neither, Square, until I watched the video. I had no idea. That people have issues with eye contact, you mean? Or that it's valid to struggle with that? I think it's Square means the part where people do eye contact before to see if you are approachable. Like, can I approach this person? But I think it's also important to remember that especially fellow neurodivergent peeps will probably not do that. And it's very important to not draw the conclusion that they are not approachable. Do you know what the best way to know if someone who's neurodivergent wants to talk to you? Fucking ask them. Because most of us tend to be quite honest. Like, just ask us, hey, do you feel like talking right now? I'll tell you if I'm not. I'll tell you. Just ask us. For some people, they might have anxiety around. Maybe they couldn't say no. Maybe they're non-confrontational. That is also valid. Maybe there are other ways with them. But I think just ask them. Don't assume. That makes me so happy. I recently joined a team that I really feel aligned with and keep my circle small now, but full of genuinely decent people. I love that for you, Terry. I love that. I feel like not just you, everyone needs that, but you really needed it. And I'm so glad that you found a team that you vibe with. It makes so much difference. Like, just to feel that you're supported as a streamer, it makes a world of a difference. And to feel safe. I didn't know the typical perception on eye contact means approach decisions. Thank you so much for adding me. I think that is you, Penelope. And let me add you, Hunter, as well. I hope it shows up to you, because sometimes it can be a little bit buggy. But let me know if it shows up. Oh, you accepted it, so it did show up. Thank you so much. Yes. I got you. I got you. Okay, let me see which quest we are working on. A Stitch in Time. Echelon has decided to begin the search for the palace's override keys in the southwest of the Highlands. He awaits you there. Meet up with Echelon. Where do we need to? Oh my god, there are so many quests. Okay. Let me use a teleporter to get here to the Royal Hunting Grounds. Let's do that. Got it. What are you gonna do today? Quest or explore? So I'm gonna do just a little bit of quest. And then we're gonna do some ranching. If you will be here when we get our horses, we'll have to name them. And names can always be fun. Sometimes I don't have inspiration, so I will probably request your assistance with naming them. So we're gonna do that, and some exploration too. I do want to discover, like, what the mechanics are for the new creatures that are hunted. Ranching, I'm around if you need me. Of course, deal. We can absolutely team up. Let me just do a little bit of quests just to feel like I'm making a bit of progress. Also, I feel like it's gonna be so hard to ditch the... Like, oh no, this isn't the maze, is it? Ah! I still struggle with... Okay, let's wait here. Okay, I do need to go this way. I still struggle with... Like, it's very hard to control the horse in, like, close... Very close... stuff. Tight stuff. Palia, that's totally a difference in taste then. I totally get that people who like darker stories will like Palia even better now, but indeed that's not for me. It actually used to be an escape for me into a much more cozy and peaceful world, and now that has been broken down further and further. I can see your point, and that is very valid, DJ. It's absolutely... And some people, when they play cozy games, they genuinely didn't sign up for the dark stuff, you know? I think maybe a better approach would have been to keep it as an optional quest that you really don't have to complete to get anything, maybe. Oh my god, T is here! I don't know if they're AFK or not. I don't want to... T is here. We just ran into T. I just send a heart and then move on. Hi, T. Oh my god. So many amazing peeps. So many amazing peeps. I think AFK since they're in ads, very understandable. but we caught them a little bit. Emotes work while mounted to... Oh, they do. They do. Okay, let me continue. What the heck? Wait. I hope you're doing well, T. Enjoying exploring it very much. There we go. Why did the message originally send? And I was like, what is going on? I saw someone doing the iconic dance mouse while mounted on a horse. That is epic. I love that too. I need that dance. I need to get it. Wait, dance emote, the slay one, the one where you slay. I have no clue about a dance emote. Thank you so much for adding me, Nessie. I appreciate you. I'm alright, thank you, and same. This has been what Palia needed. I really think we did need mounts. I really think so too. It is a breath of fresh air. At least I know we, you know, some of you are like, the story is too dark. I can definitely think that is very valid, but I do think that mounts are really good. Are really good. Trying to join your server, and it thinks I'm trying to join you on your plot. Okay, let me... I will say goodbye and I will go. Let's meet up with Echelon. I gotta be running. Have a great time. You too. For me, goodbyes are always awkward for some reason. Like, I feel so awkward to say goodbye to people. I'm like, do I say anything? Do I just go? Do I do something? Just my brain overthinking everything, I swear. But it thinks I'm trying to join you on your plot. That is so weird. Palia, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me try to join yours, deal. Let me just get there so I don't forget what I was doing, because that happens a lot. But let me just get there, and then I will try to join your server. Maybe I can join yours. Do I just go in here? Oh no, I remember where we left off. I need to discover how the crap do I get up there. Yeah, no, I need to discover how the crap do I get up there. Don't tell me it's from here. It's from there, isn't it? It's probably from here. Am I right? Do I have to go all the way around and go this way to get there? Because I need to make my way up. Can I make my way up from here? I don't think it was this easy, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, let's hope so. Oh! As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sounds of wildlife go still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the brush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with some shame? There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. This is the perspective of the beast, isn't it? I've done nothing wrong ever. Who the crap can say that? Whoever says this, I honestly don't want to interact with them. No, who can say that? I mean, okay, I understand it if people say it just for funsies. I don't mean that, but someone who genuinely thinks they've done nothing wrong, I don't wanna interact with them. I barely played since Highlands. The horseback riding is fun though, but to me the Highlands are the only reason that I needed that is true. You don't really need it in other maps. I've never minded not having a mount in the other areas. I'm very used to MMOs and they all have mounts, especially Guild Wars. Oh, guys. Guild Wars has the best mount system in any game whatsoever, period. I'm talking online games, okay? I'm not talking... There might be better mounts in single-player games, but if you ever get a chance to experience the mounts in Guild Wars, it's magical, honestly. Jeez, I can't even put it in words how amazing they are. I've done nothing wrong yet today. The day is young, deal. The day is young. I do ride the horse in the other places though, just because it's fun. It really is fun. Love the Guild Wars mounts. They're amazing, aren't they, Arking Cookie? They are really amazing. What Guild Wars does really good about mounts is that they're the first game for whom mounts are not just for speed or cosmetic, but they have like different abilities that you actually need to navigate those maps with. So like you have a mount that jumps very high, you have mounts that you can race and fly with, you have mounts that are made to fly vertically. Like it's just so good, such a good concept. Hopefully I will be okay at the horse riding, as I used to play Star Stable online. How was that? Was it fun? I just started wondering if how horses interact with gliders and the Bahari Gazers. We need to try that, DJ. We need to try that. The Bahari Gazers. Is someone there? Trying to deflect from your own flaws? Toss the blame onto someone else? You're good at that, aren't you? Savage. But everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know. What are you? I think it's the beast. A gloved hand comes to rest on your shoulder and the feelings immediately fade. So quickly you can't be sure they were ever there at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Echelon already knows me so well. What the heck? He knows who I am. It's very fun. I'm super happy to hear that, and I hope you'll get the same feeling with mounts in Palia. There is an achievement to jump and glide from your horse. That's great. That is great. But does the horse glide along, or do you just poof into a dismounted glide? I'm curious about that too. Do you just poof? Are you alright? You look as if you've seen a ghost. I think it was the beast. You think? You did not see it clearly? Explain what happened. That does not sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty since I came to these highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. Let's check. Oh, no, wait. No, I want to catch you. I want to catch you. No, wait. My aim. I think I don't think this one's rare, is it? I think I've already caught some of these. Oh, it is. I caught a rare bug. I'm so happy I saw that. 50 meters, really? That's how much you have to jump? Black feathers. Feathers. Echelon, you suspicious. Oh, is this one of the creatures that we can hunt? Kind of... Okay, no. I do this. Oh my god! It will take me a while to learn all the mechanics, plus my aim is... We got... Wait a minute. They're like the Zurchapas, are they not? Most of them were fake. One of them was the real one. Is that the same concept? Also, I need to change the message about the... I've recently made a video, if anyone wants to watch it, this is a shameless plug. I've made a video about how to not get overwhelmed when starting to play Palia. So if you're into that, make sure you give it a watch. And let me see. Did spamming smoke bombs actually make it quicker to catch bugs? I can't remember if that was a thing or not. I don't think it makes it quicker. It's just me being impatient. I think it's smarter to not spam them as fast. If that makes sense. We got one. We got something. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, Square. Take your time. Are you shooting Elderwood arrows? I am. Should I be shooting something different? One of the jackets is like the Azure Choppa, but the rest just shoot and chase. Fair enough, not meaning to call you out, just genuinely wondering if I'd missed something. So I think I should have dispelled that one. Yeah, it's like the Azure Choppa, I see. So I should have dispelled that one. But which one was it? Was it? Darn it, I didn't check. I just shot. How can I be of service? I found these. Feathers? Certainly not the beast then. Nor could it be a Cernic or a jackcat. What could it mean? I'm not sure I should say Killer Pecky. Oh my god, I love this one. Killer Pecky. Why did that remind me of Mac right now? Wait, let me say... I'm not sure I should say I don't even know. I don't know. Then at least we are in the dark together. If there is another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. He's so he's frowning while saying that. I promise I will keep you safe, Doomy. I can handle myself. I can handle myself. I don't doubt that. Truly, the offer is more for my own peace of mind. We are close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill. I think the spell is the one you needed for the Special Highlands game, and the ones you shot didn't sound like the spell. Yeah, no, that is the ones I... Also not like slowdown, so I guess it was Elderwood. I genuinely miss the old slowdowns to peeps who haven't been playing Palia then. The slowdown arrow used to give you much more damage. They lowered the damage. So it kind of, its only purpose now is to slow. But you were able to just use that instead of any other arrows before. And no sight of our echo-addled friend. I would consider that a success. Now, the administrator mentioned Eloine. Based on historical records of the area, that could only mean Eloine Enfield. I've heard of them. I do not remember. Who now? Save the history lesson. I bet she was totally normal and well-adjusted. Who now? The Enfields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, primarily focusing on developing magical weaponry. The family was led by Major Domo Enfield at the time. A rather strict patriarch. He had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Enfield science key, you should understand the Enfield in question. Eloine was the youngest and the outcast. Probably my favorite then. Even among the Enfield, she was considered a radical. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries. I take it back. Which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. So they didn't have a problem with the moral side. They just cared that she was a little bit different. What the... Yeah, that would have been better if it was just as good as Fine Arrow. I really preferred that. I loved using them. Better bug belt should give higher chances of stunning the bug. That is true, yes. But it is all odd, so I spam all the fast bugs. That is a good point, because some of the bugs can be really fast and they can get away. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere on the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that to you, Doomy. I've heard you've a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, this key should unlock the door, straight from the Institute's historical collection. Until next time. By the way, I had a thought. I want to try my hand at some writing sometime. But the problem is, whenever I have this thought, I get like too perfectionistic about it. Because what I'm gonna write is not gonna be good. Because I haven't written, like, besides essays in high school, I've never written anything before. But I kind of want to try my hand at writing something. So I have this plan. We'll see if it works out. And then just hit them and then draw another bomb in case they start moving again. Yep. The Flame Queen is like an RTB. Really? On 12 shots of espresso fast? Wow, that will be difficult to catch. Where is the Flame Queen? What area? I say just hit them. I do have trouble aiming sometimes. Very relatable, me too. So I need to find the entrance to Eloine's lab. Is this gonna be an instance? Where would an entrance to a lab be? Wait, so it's in this? Okay, it's somewhere in this area. I just... I just want to get through the tubes. Golden Fern. Anyone keep Supreme Bog Bombs on them? Ooh, you need the Supremes for the Queen? I mean, I guess you might want it, right? I feel so sorry for my farm animals. No, are you also neglecting them? Because I am too. Penelope, my animals are... I think they're rioting by now. I think they just want to be like, I want to run into the wilderness and never come back. Also, Kilima's town bell sound carries a long way. It does, it really does. I did a honey lure on a trapped flame queen and got a few more. Let's go. Let's go. Do people use milkshaking? Where the heck is the entrance to this? Would it be somewhere on the margins? Sorry for hitting. I accidentally hit the mic sometimes. It's not gonna be so out of bounds, right? Where is this entrance? I see more tubes here. Just want to check the tubes. But they're... yeah. I suggest getting the Halvard's relic built up ASAP for those that like to use tools. It makes a huge difference. I will absolutely do that when I get there. Wait, does that count? Does that tower count? Milkshake would be the idea. I see. I see. I can do the sneaky bombs on the Flame Queen, but it does take quite a few bombs. I see, so it's tanky. Right, I have to go take a break and then get back to some chores. Good luck with the chores. No clue if I'll be back today. Thanks for some lovely conversations. Thank you for being a part of them, DJ. I really appreciate you. And get those spoons back. Get those spoons. And good luck with the chores. I'm at level 4 and catching Phoenix bugs with 1 bag. Damn. Damn. I think this is the... okay, Eloine's lab. That is quite impressive. I did find this bug too, which is the... what was it called? The Phoenix Moth. But apparently there's a Phoenix Queen, which is very fast. Boo, I found the footstool location, but not getting a prompt to learn it. I'm not understanding how to expand my home. So, to expand your home, you have to go to the... what's the building called? Where Kenyatta is. The town hall. Is it called the town hall? You have to go to the town hall. You know where Kenyatta is in the city? City hall. Thank you, Deal. So you have to go to the city hall and you interact with the... I can't use words today. My brain decided we were not good in English today. But you interact with the... buy the exactly. You need to buy the expansion license by interacting with the cashier machine thingy. There you go. Don't ask me what that is. So yeah. Hi darling. Hello Ollie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Ollie here, by the way, everyone, is one of the founders of the stream team that I'm a part of the Love Buggies. So please make sure to drop a follow. If I don't know if anyone is here who can do a shouty. If not, I am fast on it. Please make sure to give a follow. And I need to drop a few more shouties that I forgot to do because today I'm all over the place. Same place you go, buy the crafting table permits. Yes. Thank you for the shout, my friend. Always. How are you doing, Ollie? I hope you're doing well. You literally do an auto shouty. True, but I still want to do the extra ones, especially for our Love Buggies, especially, but also for Terry, who's been here earlier today, because you guys know I absolutely adore Terry. And she deserves all the good things in this world. So I will also do that, Shouty. This looks far too small to be the entirety of her lab. So we've been doing a little bit more of the story. Do you follow Terry? I don't know if you do, but you need to. Trust me, Ollie, you need to. Like, Terry is absolutely amazing. She is the first Palia community I've discovered and stuck with. And she has, like, an amazing community, and she herself is, like, one of the most amazing people I've met on this platform. Thank you for the shouty for Terry. Thank you. Out of focus, but Doomy doesn't notice. Oh, you voted for that. Thank you for following. How are you enjoying the expansion, Ollie? It took my points for this stream bounty vote and didn't let me vote. No. Also, look at who's creeping up with the win. Look at Fen just getting the win. Let's go. Let's go. This looks far too small to be the entirety of her lab. Echelon looks around and freezes as he sees the imposing door set on into the wall across from the two of you. No, why are you saying sorry for winning, Fen? I'm rooting for you. We all are. So always feel free to win as much as you want at the bingo. Let me see if that works. Okay, there is the big shouty as well. Oh my god, I love the horses. I love them too. I can't wait to get my fantasy horse. I needed the Phoenix Dawnspur. I needed. I love the area. I'm hoping for more with the addition of getting around easier. You know what I mean? Yes, I absolutely do know what you mean. Like, I also feel the need for more like villagers so far. We've got Echelon, whom I love so far, but I feel the need for new villagers because I rigged the deals. But no, it's all in the game. It's all in the game. We are the same. Let's go. But Echelon is... I like him so far. I'm suspicious of him a little bit. Because he's always there at weird times, but But I do like him. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and mysteriously glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. This is my middle name. Pretty standard. Woohoo! Not a fan? I'll say not a fan. I'm not a fan, or am I asking him if he's not a fan? I'll just say this. I simply don't understand why every door needs a 10-step puzzle to open. Preach. I do like some puzzles, but sometimes they are overdone. And yes, I want the extra licenses so bad. I need to get them. I'm down bad for Eshi. I am too. Look at him. Look at it. He's like, honestly, he's like out of a romantasy novel. I am back in my romantasy phase. So he is right up my alley right now. I love Subira. I love Subira. I'm happy you won't, but it didn't even give me a chance to vote. I'm so sorry, Deal, that it didn't give you a chance to vote. I wish there would be a way to start it manually for you, just so that you can vote. You better drop those Rex. I need more romantasy. So I am also discovering more. Here's the thing. My favorite romantasy is Throne of Glass. Which is, I know Akatar is like more romantasy, but Throne of Glass is so good. And instead of discovering new ones, I'm just going back and rereading it because full-blown autism. But I am currently rereading it. What else do I like? There is this Kingfisher series. It's called Saints of Steel. I really enjoyed that one. It had a neurospicy female main lead. I think you call FMC, right? Female main character. I really enjoyed that one. Really enjoyed that one. But not more than Throne of Glass. I feel like nothing beats Throne of Glass for me. We have our comfort romance, and that's fine. Oh, which one is your favorite? I'm so curious. And what else did I also started reading Daughter of No Worlds, and I'm enjoying that one. But I still need to. I only finished the first book. Darn humans and their penchant for puzzles. I know, right? Darn humans. Here, there's a note on the door. Perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. Okay, fair. That is fair. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain? To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time. Or at least unshackled the ties that bind. Eloine Enfield. In case I find this note and I forgot, there are 3 buttons, press all of them. Everyone is comparing Echelon to Rysand.
Until next time.
I don't know Echelon enough, but I love Rice. I love him. I like Throne of Glass better overall, but I love Rysand. He is one of my favorite characters, yes. I love the way he's written. Oh, damn. That is... You know what? Feyre is not my favorite. I actually love Aelin way better than I love Feyre. She's okay. Like, she's not a FMC that I don't like, but I just don't love her the way I love Aelin more. But I really like Rysand. I refuse to validate this. I honestly... So far, there's a difference in complexity, you know? Echelon, with what I know of him thus far, and Rysand is also very... He has some darkness to him, which is something that I really like about his character. The fact that he is... I don't know how to explain. He's not beyond manipulating people for what in his head is a good cause. I don't see that so far in Echelon, but I don't know what he's hiding, because he is hiding something. Don't know Rysand either, so can't compare. My comfort is Wicked Lovely series, or if you need something more spicy, the Cheryl and Kenyon books. I need to... So Wicked Lovely. Let me write that down. I honestly don't... To me, it's not about the level of spice. I can take a lot of spice or less spice. It's more about the build-up to it. To me, the build-up has to be done really well, and the payoff has to be worth it. That's all. Yeah, my saddest moment was when in Throne of Glass, I was so invested in a romance, and then it hits me with a fade to black. I was like, I can't take this. My heart can't take this. But otherwise, yeah, I don't like fade to blacks. They're not for me. Otherwise, I can take any level. I do like Rysand. I know he's a bit controversial, and honestly, I feel the need to say that in my romantasy, like, I don't necessarily like dynamics that I would like in real life. I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with Rysand. That would be pretty unhealthy, I think. But, yeah. I like different things that I appreciate IRL. I feel like that's something I feel the need to say. So we need to find and press the 3 hidden buttons. Like, hidden, like... I don't think they're very well hidden if they're in this stone that you can see from miles away. You're so valid. You know, I want to be entertained. And I don't know if you peeps know Throne of Glass, but Manon and Dorian, like... They are a couple that IRL I wouldn't replicate them, but they are so fun to read about. They are so fun. My favorite being Elide and Lorcan. That's my favorite romantasy couple. But in my head, I will say it again, she's older. Because can we can we stop writing characters that are so young? Please. Please. It's unacceptable. Like, I haven't read it. Oof. If you do, I don't know if it's up your alley, because I don't know what you like the most in these, but... Oh, I love Throne of Glass. It is very low on the spice scale, though. It has some fade to blacks. It's lower spice than ACOTAR. ACOTAR is definitely higher spice than Throne of Glass. But Throne of Glass has so much better world building. So I think they're both great. I prefer Throne of Glass because the overarching story is, in my opinion, better. Like the narrative stuff. But I do love ACOTAR as well. I just like Throne of Glass better. I come back and you're still talking about Throne of Glass. Hyperfixation, baby! What do we do with it? I'm a sleuth for world building, and I would prefer it to romance parts. I think it's much better in Throne of Glass. There is an actually compelling world. You know, in ACOTAR, it's okay, but it's like... not the focus. It's not what Mas was going for. If I want a smut book, I'm going like 80-20 split. That is fair. That is fair. I do have to like the world at least to some extent. I'm so delayed. I just got out the shower. No worries about that. I hope you enjoyed it. I know there are peeps who struggle with showers, but I do love them. Except hair washing days. I don't like to wash my hair, but I do love showers. Yay. Yay for the follow. You will not regret it. Terry's an absolute sweetheart and she's incredible to watch. Attempt 1. Every key in my keyring. None of them work. The vault has no keyhole. A numerical code. There is nowhere to enter a code. I recited the numbers aloud. I tried my birthday. Typical. All of my siblings' birthdays and the anniversary of when I met Rocky. None of them worked. Attempt 3. Password. I attempted to speak all of my favorite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Attempt 4. I tried sacrificing the thing I love most. Who was Rocky? Tell me Rocky wasn't a pet, please. I can live with sacrificing a fellow human or something, but please, no, not the pet. An amber butterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong Aeroflow signature. I found a creature wearing an Aeroflow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and remove the masks. Okay. Do I have one of those masks? I'm pretty sure I did. Note to self, in case I forget, this is an Aeroflow extractor invented by father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air aspected flow from them. They all hate you. Can I get this? Still here, not for long, you have foolishly stumbled upon the vault of Eloine Enfield. Here I have kept my relics stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret. So even I don't know how to get in anymore. I'm a genius. Why would you write your attempts? So you took a potion to not remember how you opened the vault and then you write your attempts? Like, what sense does that make? I'm sorry, but that's not a genius. I'm gonna drop the lurkies while I get my pups ready for the day. Absolutely. Thank you so much for lurking and thank you for being here. Okay, so let me tell Echelon about what I found first. How may I be of service? I found these documents. Yes, I've been reading up as well. It appears the ember we've encountered is indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have all the same basic properties, a penchant for influencing emotions, a mind of its own. Which begs the question of what influences the type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you found says that it requires an Aeroflow mask, and I got one. While in the Highlands, I've had a chance to study the local fauna. Some of them are afflicted by strange masks made of flow. An Aeroflow mask should drop from the ones with yellow shields. I believe they're found in elevated areas, much like the cliff we're on. I need to go hunting. I've even developed a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt the masked creatures down. You aren't going to help? We all have our strengths. I thought it was self-evident mine is not hunting or hiking or anything involving the word trek. Okay, so you're not a Star Trek fan. The Bahari name does not carry much weight in the wilderness, unless you think the creatures might politely hand over their masks. I mean, I will look into more into the documents left behind in Eloine's laboratory. Perhaps you'll find something useful. Okay, we need to go obtain an Aeroflow mask. Let me sip. Darn, it's 4 and I haven't finished my tea yet. Amazing. Okay, let's get yellow. How can I tell when they're encased in the yellow thing? Oh, I see it. He is a noble, so of course he's lazy physically. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. That is what I need, right? How do I... Oh, I just keep shooting? Okay, that worked. Wait, they have like a shield up, right? How do I... Oh. Oh. Okay. So do you have to shoot when the shield isn't on? Is that what I did? I need to figure out. Okay, we got the Aeroflow mask. We're gonna figure this out. Who's your favorite in Throne of Glass? My favorite character... Okay. So my favorite couple, Elide and Lorcan. Not even close. I love them, and I love Elide as a character. Elide is probably my favorite character in Throne of Glass. Second would be... I really love Aelin, and I do love Manon a lot. Manon is probably my second favorite. Perhaps she's on par with Aelin for me. And yeah. I do prefer the female characters in this one more than the male characters. I like Rowan, but I don't love him. I like Dorian a lot. Dorian is very interesting to me, so he's probably my favorite male character in Throne of Glass. If you wait a second, the shield drops. Okay, that is what I was thinking. Oh, are we talking about those kinds of books? Yes, we are currently talking about Throne of Glass and other smut books. If anyone else has recommendations, please throw them my way, because I'm always interested. Who's your favorite Throne of Glass? We need to get Mookie to read a smut book. Mookie, let us know. How many thousand subs would it take for you to read? To read Throne of Glass, like one of them. I hear fairy porn and I shall appear. Let's go, Warren. What's your favorite? I am so curious. We summoned Warren with the fairy porn. Let's go. We did miss you. We did miss you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I just need to open the bowl. Let me put the mask in. Where do I put the mask in again? Just here? No, this is the extra. Where exactly? Here. Behold, my critics may have laughed, but I have finally created my greatest invention. The wearer of the signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space, time, and unreality. If I do fold this to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow this gift to my spiritual successors. May you use your new powers to unwind the clock and bring me back to continue in our fight. Incidentally, it also functions as 1/4 of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my admin rights. They won't be able to do anything about father without me. I haven't read it. Was this the book you got super salty because there was no well-described scene? It was, yes. And was a fade to black instead? Yes. Yes. I don't want to spoil it, but there is a very annoying fade to black. I think it's in the last book, so I'm not gonna spoil it because, you know, Cheyenne, you haven't read it yet, but there's a really annoying fade to black. I actually really appreciate the fade to black in Throne of Glass because the storyline is way more important to waste time doing the do. I feel you, but that one, I didn't mind. There was more fade to black. I think even the Kaol and Kelena in the beginning, right? It's a fade to black. I didn't mind that one. That one felt okay. But trust me, there is one that feels so unnatural, so wrong. There is only one, but it feels really wrong. Because there is a lot of build up to it. Dumi just wanted to hear all about the sprinkling of fairy dust. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think after Throne of Glass, I will reread ACOTAR just because I want my memory to be fresh. And then I'll go on to new ones. No. Cheyenne, no. You don't have to fear that one. No, that is not a fade to black. Manon and Dorian is great all the way throughout. No, it's another one. It is another one. Should always describe the deed fade to black as just being a tease. Yes, and like if you do fade to black, which is fine, don't do great build up to it. I feel like, you know, build it up just a little bit, but not. There was too much build up for this. There was too much. And I understand the reasoning behind it. There's actually a good reason behind it, but it could have been avoided very easily. I can't say more without spoiling. Is it what Lorcan did? Yes, it's what Lorcan did. And the reasoning was that a lead is under 18. There's a simple solution. Make her not be 17. Like, why are you writing about the 17-year-old character? Why is a lead being 17 like so important to the story? It's not. It is not. It's so annoying. Just change that. I'm currently halfway through the first book of Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn series. Does Brandon Sanderson write Spice? I would expect that. Does he? I have no idea if he does. Give her a birthday. Yes. Yes, just give her more. She's literally making the story. Yeah, I don't. Exactly. You have all the power. I hope I don't get logged out while taking care of Grandma. I hope you don't, but usually Palia takes a while to log you out. Like, I don't know, what is the log out time in Palia? It's like 15 minutes AFK. An ad break will be starting soon. Twice I've started a stream bounty vote. No, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's not working, Deal. I do not know. But we will be calling out. Let me call out some of the stuff because maybe there is something that can help you win. Let me do that instead. So go to stream bounty. Let's see. What did we get? Forgets what she was saying probably happened. Forgets what she was doing in game, yeah, in the beginning. Headless Chicken mode, not yet. Miss Chat message happened. Gets distracted happened. Mentions visa did happen. Caught a bug happened. Hunted an animal happened. Picked a plant happened. Mined a node happened. Let's see. Are we helping at all, Deal? You're so funny. I just feel very strongly about certain things. There's been no spice so far, but it's very enjoyable fantasy. Hey, I love fantasy without spice too, honestly. Like, as long as it's up my alley. Like, right now I'm feeling romantasy, but sometimes I feel like just, like fantasy. Does anyone have oil to spare? I do, Penelope. If you request, I can help. No spicy for Mistborn. Best series, I recommend them. I had to jump from Lurk for this. Thank you for jumping from your Lurk to say that. I will absolutely read Mistborn at some point because it's such a classic. It's like recommended by everyone, so I need to do that. Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too. You know what? Let me use one snooze. Or do we? Let's keep it just in case we need to. Ads will hit right now. Let's use this to just move our bodies a little bit. Get meds if you need to. Don't forget about meds. Don't forget about hydrating. And I will see you in just a few minutes. I'll be right back and catch up in chat. How is her name pronounced, Cheyenne? How is Kelena pronounced? That is still how I'm gonna say it. But how is it actually said? I'll go to Lucky and I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hi, Taylor. It's good to see you. How are you doing? And let me also catch up in chat. Yes, so I didn't finish crossing everything off because ad break hit. Let me get shoots and misses and talks to a villager. There we go. I hope you're doing well, JK. I have a request up now. Let me do that as well. And then wait, I'm not gonna be able to read it again. No, I closed it. No. I'll check it. I'll check it in a video of someone doing the quest. I will check what I missed. But let me see if I can help you with the request. There we go. I have oil. I got you. The Mistborn magic system is based on the idea of ingesting different metals and then consuming them for certain powers. Super interesting concept. It really is. That is super interesting. You learned this very early on. I love that though. Like, that is such a good, very enticing. Are you still doing the story quest? We were, but I will just talk to Echelon. I will not be going to the next spot, and we will do some horse breeding. We need to get some horsies. And also, hi, hello, Black Pearl. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. The audiobook says it like Selena. I'm not. I respect that that's how it's said. And in general, okay, hear me out. In general, I like to respect authors' ways of how they thought the names should be pronounced. But if in my head it doesn't make sense, you know how, I don't know how to explain this, but if you have like Elven languages, think Tolkien, because he's what we think about when we think Elven languages. The C is read like K. It's K, it's not, you know. So I read it in the way it would be read in Tolkien fashion, just because I prefer it to Elven names. But I can understand to whoever says Selena, that is also very fine. But to me, it sounds too modern. Does that make sense? It sounds very modern. I don't like that. I'm fine with no spicy. I find that anything I've read with spice in the past becomes a little bit reliant on it to fill pages rather than to drive the story. You are so right. And this is probably my biggest gripe with romantasy sometimes. Sometimes I feel like reading a lot of spice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I do feel like there is a tendency to put it in the story even where it doesn't normally fit. So let's say that the characters are having like a life and death situation, like where they should really focus on their survival, and they instead have very spicy scenes over and over again. Like, sometimes it doesn't make it. I don't think it should stand in the way of logic, if that makes sense. And yes, sometimes it is over reliant on it. In some books which I've read, I was like, oh my god, this is too much. Like, it's too much. But I can understand if some people don't feel that way, and if you just want spice a lot, and if that's why you read it, like, I can completely understand. But I like it to be put in a way that fits the story. For me, it is a series that I will also enjoy rereading. It is massive, though. Like, oh, if I love it, that's gonna be like such a double-edged sword, because I really love diving back into things that I already love. And that one's long. Let me restart the music, because I think the music died out. I'm only about 40% through book 1, so it's still very early days for me. I needed something a bit different, because I'm about to finish book 11 of Wheel of Time. Figured I'd check out Sanderson since he co-wrote book 12. Yeah, and that is such a good, like, it's such a great timing to jump into it then. But I also do need to read Wheel of Time. What is what? It's Wheel of Time. Robert Jordan. Congrats for winning the bingo, Cheyenne. Also, Deal, did I miss it? Or do you still... are you still missing something? I didn't see your name. But let me know if I missed it, because it does happen sometimes. I'm a wiener, you're a wiener. We are all wieners here. Rigged by Chi. I just need one. Hey, we got you, we got you. Audiobook pronunciations aren't infallible. Having listened to name being pronounced multiple different ways between narrators in the same series, that is one of my biggest pet peeves. But not with audiobooks, with video games. So especially in Genshin, games like Genshin or which have like a shit ton of characters, you have different actors pronouncing the name differently, and I'm like, just stick to one. Even if I don't like, just stick to one. Pick a name, go with that one. Doing well 1 year listening to the stream and with one listening to the meeting. Hey, hopefully we can get you through the meeting. Because some of them are I think are mind-numbingly boring. I know from my partner Mookie. Creator. No, Mookie coming in to call us out on our books and call me a wiener. I'm still missing stuff. But it's stuff you haven't done yet. Yeah, I need to do some more. I think I haven't done fishing. I could fish. I was logged down, max limit to pay paylays an hour. Really, you have a limit put on it. I didn't know because I don't know how GeForce Now works. Unless you fell in the water and I missed. No, or bought Zeki item. No. But we will. I can go buy the Zeki item. Before we go ranching. I just need to talk to Echelon one more time wherever. Oh, you're here.
I can make time for a chat.
You found the first key? Excellent. While you were hunting down an Aeroflow mask, I found documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries. From my understanding, it's not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of amber echo. I have been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. We will need amber echo. Like, we will need amber then, so it will be a great time to explore. I just want to do a little bit of ranching because I need a better looking horse. I love the Dawnspur so far, but I just feel the need for something more interesting looking. Now seems like an excellent time to put it on the test, and as long as you have it on your person, anything you gather within the Highlands should also result in some small amount of echo. On top of that, we will need to find Aeroflow aspected creatures and extract their elemental energy via the Enfield's flow extractor. Insects tend to carry more Aeroflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running again while you hunt for the required items. It shouldn't take long. I'm quite familiar with Enfield technology at this point. So this, oh, collect 5 bugs from the Highlands, got it. We will be doing this, but first I really wanna, so I will return to housing plot. Well, it will only be limited until I can get a better computer. That is very fair, and I do hope that you will succeed in that. Hi, Niv, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Back to Worky Lurkies. Good luck with Worky. Good luck, you got this. You don't have to do anything special for me. I love the bingo, and I'm in first place, so I'm just being competitive. And there's nothing wrong with being competitive, but I do want to get my Zeki item because I've been forgetting to do that for so long. I've missed out on the daily Zeki item for so many times now, so I need to do it. In A Wheel of Time, there is a culture of people called Domani from the land of Aradoma. I don't know how to pronounce that. I see Arad and I think of a city in Romania. There are also a group of enslaved channelers called Damane or Damane. The pronunciation in the audiobooks was almost indistinguishable, so that got pretty confusing. Even worse than using different pronunciations of name for the same character. That I can see how that would get very confusing when you have so many similar named things. Yeah, absolutely. I also don't like it when characters have very similar names. For example, there are 2 characters in Throne of Glass. One of them is Res, one of them is Ren. I think she should have just gone with different names because it can be confusing to people like me who are really bad with names. Like, for the average person, it will be fine, I think. But for someone like me, I can get them confused. And, yeah, I would rather not. Hi, Nessie! I just love to, like meet people that I know and just randomly like meet them in Palia. That is so fun. That is so fun. So let me go. Hi, this is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl, and our other brother Daryl. Exactly. Hey, lovely, you look stunning. Thank you. Wait, let me write you. Thank you. You also look, I can't type. Super pretty. Hope. Oh my god, I can't type today. Today's not typing day. It's not speaking day. What day is it today? You're doing well. Lovely. Or when they take simple names like Thomas and turn it into Thomas just for the sake of adding letters. I feel that too. I feel that too. But with some names, I do... I'm having a blast chatting with peeps and discovering more of the expansion. That is something from the 1980s Bob Newhart show. Is it really? Is it a scene from there? I don't know if we can play together Doomy Doo to regions. We can, Hunter. In Palia, you can play no matter where you are. So you can be in the... We can play together. That is one of the coolest things about Palia. To anyone who's thinking about jumping into the game, like, you can play with anyone. Okay, let me wave. Oh, the expansion is fabulous. I'm in love with the new area. I really like it too. It's stunning. Palia doesn't believe in borders. Yep. So it's really cool that you can play no matter if, you know, I'm from Europe, we can play with peeps from the US, we can play from peeps from Australia. Like, it is just so good. What do I need? I'll just buy smoke bombs because I don't know what I need. But there you go. I got my daily Zeki item. We can cross it off the bingo. Should we do a words on stream today? For peeps who are missing that on the bingo, should our last break of today be words on stream? If multiple of you want to play, I can start it up. Let me see. Where is it? But thank you so much for crossing it off. You were so much faster than I was. Real quick, my pops just did the cutest little spin and I need to tell someone. That is so cute. That is adorable. I was busy getting lost when GeForce Now kicked me off. Hey, in the beginning, it's hard to run around Palia. Like, it will take a bit of time to get used to the layout. Look at Deal, you got the bingo. Let's go, you got it. I'm just gonna run off to my ranch. Oh my god, I'm not... We're gonna have to sell everyone we have. Words on Stream, my favorite game. We can absolutely start it up in our last break. I'll tell you what, if there is one more person who wants to play, I will start it up. That is... I love the fairy outfit. I love that. There are a few outfits in this game that I really want to get. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for gifting a community sub. A sub to the community. I really appreciate that. What the heck? That is so kind. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And, Maroni... Wait, I hope I didn't butcher your name, but... Congrats for getting a gift sub. I hope you enjoy all your subby perks. The emotes, which we are going to change soon. We are going to be changing the emotes. It doesn't help the compass says it's this far to a person and then get blocked by a lake. The lake just spawns in front of you. W sub, W sub. Community sub, I got excited and I was about to ask what kind of sub. What would you like in your sub, Deal? What would you put right now in a sub if you had one? Emote update, yes, because we were looking on Etsy and there is... So, when we looked at our emotes, there were two things. We came across some really cute emotes that Char sent me. And she was like, hey, I think you might like them. And I looked at them and I was like, oh, they're really cute. And then I started digging like deeper. And I think that the first or second set that we added of our emotes could have possibly been made with AI. And I didn't know that. It was my fault for not checking when I purchased them. But when looking at these emotes and we opened them up on stream and I was like, hey, let me check just in case. And one of them doesn't disclose it, but I have a suspicion it might have been. And the second one does disclose it. And I just did not check. I was so excited when I saw them that I think my brain just did not check. And now that I know that, I really want to switch to emotes that I know for a fact were not made by, like, with AI. Ideally, we would be commissioning all the emotes, but right now I cannot afford it because of the visa. But in the future, we might. In the future. But for now, it's just an Etsy set. But this one, you can tell it was made. It was handmade. Like, you can tell it was drawn by a human being. Choosing what to put in a sub depends if it's a sandwich or a person. True. Oh, please say more words. Tell us. What would you put in a person, Warren? Sweet onion teriyaki chicken with spinach. Ooh, onion, pickle, salt, pepper. That sounds fancy deal. I would have that. That sounds fancy. You know what? I'm gonna take eggs. I still haven't used the eggs, so I'm just gonna feed everyone eggs. To all my pets who will be sick of eggs, I'm sorry. This is all I can offer you. Eggs. I haven't cooked in a while, so egg diet for everyone. That was a tracker. Let's keep it with us. Okay. I am scared. I will see all the animals who will be all pissed with me. All of them will be just pissed and veterans. Sorry. I haven't done... I need to wait for them to... Wait, where is everybody? Okay. Let me see. Either way, there will probably be onion involved. That is so fair. You would put an onion in a person? All the stables work. The Nightshade is named Southwest by mistake. Yum. It does sound so good, doesn't it? It sounds so amazing. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? If it's chocolate, always. Chocolate eggs, I'll take them. But these eggs... I'm not sure. I wouldn't take them if I was one of the pets. Why do Paleo all of a sudden want me to use the jack cat meat? I have not seen this animal yet. Oh, so the jack cats might take a while to get to. Because they are later on. Might take a while. Doing a rebrand. I mean, I really wanted to keep the... Wait, are you doing a rebrand? That is... Oh my god. If any of you haven't checked out Ollie, they've recently added merch. And it's amazing. I do highly recommend you to check it out, just in case you never know what you vibe with. And I do have it on my list. And I will not lie, I am not able to this month, but if I'm able to next month, I am so excited. Because I have my sights set. I have my sights set on some of your items, and I really want them. So, I am excited. I am excited. No, oh wait. I didn't even read that. The Ollie Egget. That is brilliant. I love that. Yes, you got it. Now you got a rebrand on the horizon. Do me accidentally announcing your imaginary egg rebrand merch. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I usually take the vegan meat that might be actual meat because it tastes real. Cheese mix and all veg possible, except for jalapenos. You can't handle anything spicy. I see for sauce. Just vegan aioli. I've never had aioli. So in Romania, we're very big on garlic sauce, but when I say garlic sauce, it's like not slightly garlicky. No. It's full-blown in your face garlic. That's what we really like. Do you have a favorite? I'm gonna keep that a secret because I want to, I want it to be a surprise to see what I'm buying. But I do have I have 2 items that I know for sure I'm gonna buy because I really love them. And yeah. Okay, I love a surprise. Oh, I am so excited. I'm so excited to be able to get them. Take a sip. Thank you, Hunter. And thank you so much for the follow. Follower names here are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But if you do want to say hi, please feel free to. Okay, back to lurkies. You're just too fun. Thank you for saying that, Ollie. And enjoy your lurkies. You got this. Anything you have going on today, you got this. I forgot to finish my tea. Is this a record for how late Doomy finishes her tea? I think this might be a record. Like 4:34 p.m. I've decided, by the way, to buy myself some matcha powder and get some vanilla milk and just make my own matcha latte. I just need to find matcha that's not like flavored. Good afternoon to you too, Sakura. Thank you. Or Sakura, should I say Sakura? Because I think that is the way it's usually pronounced. Thank you for saying hi to us. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just gonna get a few Dawnspur. Let's just get rid of the animals that... I'm sorry, that sounds so horrible, but... some of them I'm not ready to give up. Oh, I literally named Gooby Booty? We can... Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Okay, some of them I'm not ready to give up on. We have a Sir Fluffalot. Okay, some of them are adults though, and young adult. How many slots do we have? How many slots do we have? Okay, Linda, I'm sorry, we're giving you up. Retire. Oh, they are not yet venerated, so you... Oh, no. Can I donate them? Yeah. Muffin Socks, you have an amazing name. I might have to keep you. Pandora, you have a small stomach. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna keep them. I'm excited for you to move to the UK so I can send you boxes of my favorite teas. That would be amazing. That would be such an amazing gift, Warren. I would really appreciate that because I love tea. I love tea so much and so many different kinds. There are very few teas that I legitimately don't like. And they're usually very niche, like... Oh, we have a plant that is literally called... mouse tail. Like, that is how you would translate it. And that is so... Just donate them. You're right, but it's so hard to... It's so hard to get rid of them. But let's see how many Dawnspur we can get. Oh, but you are right. I should. You're so right. Okay, let's just keep... Oh, let's just give all of them up. I'm ready. I'm just gonna donate. Just give them up. Bella, sorry. Goodbye. I'm just gonna breed horses for now. Sorry, Booty. Sorry, Dwagon. Not... I was so close to that one. Esmeralda. I'm just giving all of them up. And we will be getting some of other species too, but for now, we're just gonna do horses. Cupcake. Sorry, Cupcake. Muffin Socks. Oh, we need to... Was it? Who named this one? Whoever did. Listen, I don't remember who was the one who named that one. But... And Sir Fluffalot, but you were brilliant. You were brilliant, I hope you know. Okay, Dawn. We only have Dawnspurs now. We only have Dawnspurs. I'm currently hooked on rhubarb and custard. That is so unique, though. Rhubarb and custard flavored tea. That is so unique. I would love to try them. I would love to try them. Hey, Papi. That is so funny. Now I will think of you as Papi. Let me see where my storage. I need some. I have so many like. What are they called? Treats? Yeah, let's open all of these. Holy shit, we have so many. Let's at least open the rare ones. And what were the cookies called? So, this is functional trait. So, I need some for happiness. I'll take those. This is functional trait. I need something else. Cosmetic trait. Cookie of the day. Yes, please. Fast grow cookie, yes. Faster grow, I mean, fast grow is enough. Feel amazing cookie, feel good cookie. Go next. Clears the breeding cooldown. Sure, we'll keep that. Instantly ages. We could have the instant insta-grow one too. I'll use the insta-grow instead of the fast grow if it works. Does it work on horses? Never grow. We might need that too. Oopsie cookie. Remove a single random trait. We might need that one. Okay. I'll take these and I'll also open. Okay, go next cookie. Can I get more? I need more of the cookie of the day. I would love some cookie of the days. No. Hal Snacks Ultra. Okay. Let's put these in. Some of these I don't want to have on me. The cookies you need for the bundle board. Oh, I didn't even check the bundle board. I have no idea what we need. Come from the common bag. Thank you for telling me, but I have no idea what we need. Yes, need a fast grow fast grow cookie. Let's see what we got with our Dawnspurs. Let's see if we can get any like rare, you know, trait on them. That would be really cool. Maybe with the cookie of the day. You have cornflower coat. Cornflower coat? That is so cute. Wait, what I need help naming them. What is this one giving? What is this? I'll name this one Blueberry. It just, to me it fits, but help me out with some of the other names. So we've got a cornflower coat. Let me see all of them and then I'll decide who to use the cookies on. You are just a simple Dawnspur is just so pretty, isn't it? That one's so pretty. I'll just leave the simple ones as Dawnspur because chances are we're gonna get rid of them. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll give them cookies. What is this? Oh, this was white. Oh, excuse me? What was that aggression? Excuse you? This is just quality goods, but it's white. I like this. There's something with white horses. I really love them. What are we naming this? Basic Biscuit, Basic Bitch. We should just name them Basic Bitch. How do you get your horses to have another color? Then you can breed them. So you can literally breed them. White with the bad attitude, definitely Karen. No, I want the... I'll name this one Moonshine. I really like the name Moonshine for like white horses. Look, it has white coat. I love that. I love that. You know what? I'll try to feed it a cookie of the day. But what if it's not... Like, what if it doesn't stay white? But I'm thinking we might want to add a pattern or something. It's Red Eyes Albino. My horse is white with aura. I love that. Wait, you can get an aura? I want to try. Then we need to try for a white horse with an aura. We need to try. We got an aura. We got... Look. We got hearts on it. I'll take that. I will take that. We have hearts. I like this one a lot. Okay, let's feed it. We're only feeding the good ones. No, we're not. I'm gonna feed the rest of them too. Oh my god. It's taking... Oh, I'll be using many eggs. Eat like a horse. Fair. Fair. That fits. What is with the... Hello? What's with the pushing? Why is everyone so aggressive? Let me feed you though. I know... You know what? You're spoiled? Is a great deal. Okay. So spoiled is a good thing. Britney Spurs. Britney Spurs is great. We're naming the next one Britney Spurs. This is a or should we give it to someone who... We'll give it to one of them who we actually use a cookie on. How about that? I mean, you know what? We'll use a cookie on Britney Spurs. Britney Spurs, let's go. Precocious and social. You are cookie of the day. We got the white coat again. I mean, we just need more cosmetic. That fits too. Adam Sandler, you are so good. You are so good. What the heck? So we have moonshine. We have... Excuse you. Can you... Wait, can I... Excuse me? You are polka dots. What do we name the polka dots one? Are we going for Adam Sandler? I feel like Adam Sandler should be... didn't he have black hair? Maybe it should be a dark colored one. Hello, Delight. So good to see you. I'm so sorry I missed your message earlier. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying the expansion? What are the other traits? Heart's End. So it was hearts and white fur, I think it's called. White coat. Can there be a pink one? Good question. I would love a pink one too. Good question. Let's just name him Adam Sandler so that we don't... Oh, he is dirty. These are just random puns. We were to ignore them. Nope, I'll add them in. I'll add them in. Game is bugged, I think. No freshwater freezing spots. No? That is so sad. Bubblegum pink horse. We need that. This is gonna be called... There's also pink. We need a pink one. We need a pink one. This is gonna be called... Nutella. Okay, Nutella. Did I feed you? I didn't feed you. I'm gonna give these away. Your animal cannot eat that. I think they're doing just fine. Hearts, we have hearts. Keep getting... What are we? And green, you have a green one? I need to see the green one too. Whitney Houston, that's great as well. Whitney Houston. No, these are great. You are way too good at... We can't name it Whitney Houston. Unless we do something like this. Unless we do it like this. I feel like we need to do it. But the green one, is it like lighter green or is it darker green? Whitney Houston, that would be good too. That is good too. But I think that might also not fit. We might have to should we give you a... There you go. Slight happiness. There we go. Okay, who else? Blueberry, have I fed you? So, oh my god. You are roller skating. I don't think I fed you yet. There we go. That's giving fantasy author naming. It really is, isn't it? Oh, I thought I was stuck. Okay, let's see. We have 2 left. What are we? Should we try Whitney Houston? It does work if I do it like this. Whitney Houston, we have 2 puns for Whitney. I almost got rid of all my eggs. I thought I was gonna run out of them. I mean, I thought I was gonna... they would take forever to get rid of, but... Nope. What is the last one gonna be? Hoofenstein. Hoofenstein, let's go. We named all of them. Oh, this one's a sprinter. Are they faster than usual, but slightly worse at managing stamina? Ooh, I don't think I want a sprinter then. But I like how you need to kind of choose. Do you want speed or do you want, more stamina? It's too long, but Emmy Quinehouse, how are you thinking of all of them in such a short time? Absolutely insane. Also, let's, I think I'll want to keep Moonshine. So far at least. And I kind of want to feed an Instagrow cookie. Let's go. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Not anymore. I'm not. How do I select Moonshine to ride? So far, I think I want to ride Moonshine. I prefer control, turning control. Do you have something that helps with turning control deal? Or is that impossible to get? I'm supposed to be preparing for a meeting, so naturally my brain is wanting to do anything but that. I feel you. This Monday I had such a hard time with doing my productive stuff because my brain wanted to do everything but what needed to be done. How does one acquire an Instagrow cookie? For an Instagrow cookie, I think it's a rare cookie. You get it from the rare bags. Gotta make a phone call or two. Good luck with the phone calls. Oh, I hate phone calls. Oh, I really don't like phone calls. Like, please, if you ever, like, text me. Text me anytime, but no phone calls. Even texts sometimes can give me anxiety depending on who they come from. But phone calls are so bad for me. If you get any bad traits, it can be a nightmare. No, that is so good. Fen, I'll write that down. That is so good. We need to get like a dirty one with something like small stomach. And that we can name it nightmare. That is so good. Did you finally get your visa application submitted? No, Warren, no. I'm so sorry to say no because I'm waiting on PayPal to do a check on me. So I needed... What happens is that I am paying partially for the visa application.
Good morning, everyone.
TVN, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate that. Good morning. I hope your day is starting well. And I am so excited for you, for the big change that you told us about. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for being here and thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. You got a celestial dragon today, but Warren, I was gonna say that. So we have everything that we need, and then I was like, okay, I just need to send the money. And when I send the money, PayPal is like, no, you can't do big transactions. And I'm like, okay. And then I checked, like, how do I lift the transactions? And they needed some extra documents from me. And now we're just waiting. It literally says 2 to 4 business days. I submitted them on Friday. So yeah. God damn it, PayPal. I know, it's so annoying. We thought we were finally there. And then PayPal's like, nope. And then Mookie also got the message that he can't receive big sums of money. So Mookie had to do the same check. I think he had to do the same thing. But PayPal was like, you can't receive big sums of money. But we should be. We should finally be there once it's done. I need to check today. There is since Friday, it's been, I guess, 2 business days and a half. So maybe. But how are you doing, Deviant? If you just want to lurk, please feel free to lurk. Let me think. What are we doing now? So we fed everyone. We have... How do I make Moonshine the horse that I... Like, how do I... Do I just click on it? How do I pick from my inventory? Yes. Moonshine. Yes, please. Whipped. Yay! Look! It's our Moonshine. So far, this is, you know, the horse that I like the most out of the ones we have. But we will get to better ones. I want something white with an aura. I want a pink horse. I want a green horse. We have goals. How should I go about this? Do you think I should immediately sell the ones that I know I'm not gonna be using, like, cosmetic ones on? What is the best strategy to get as many cookies of the day as you can? I'm just waking up literally. Hey, I hope that you have a smooth, you know, waking up. Not even awake for 5 minutes. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi so early. I really appreciate you. Saw you were live and immediately popped in. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the support, even, and for always being here. Still need to take meds and get coffee. Absolutely. Please do that. Very, very important. Buy and donate. Okay. Okay, so we just insta-donate. But yes, Black Pearl, do you have to get them to a higher tier for that? Like, give them maybe more functional traits and donate them that way? Would that be a good strategy? If you're not using them and need the bundle board cookies, just donate them. I think we have enough bags to get let me go to the bundle board and see what we need. But I'm wondering if, in order to get more cosmetic traits, if it's a good strategy to just give them functional traits, because those we don't really care about. Use up those cookies and donate those horses. Is that a good strategy for getting rarer cookies? Back now just had to Make the one phone call to change time of appointment on Thursday. Hey, I'm glad you got it done. Good job. We are proud of you. Phone calls are not easy. I'm not able to use my spendable balance on Twitch. I'm sorry about that, Golden Bean. Is it because you haven't... Wait. Why are they not letting you? You should be able to use it on Twitch. How is that? Like, how does that work? Not an expert at wrenching, but to have more functional traits. Got it. Well, let's do that. Like the horsies that we didn't really... We know they're not gonna get cosmetic traits. Let's just give them more functional trait cookies. I forgot which ones they are. No. 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 Don't. No. No. Mm-mm. I think it might be treat. Something treat. Ah. Treat. Is it this one? Tasty? No. Yes. No. This is tasty. So tasty trait is one of them. And are there more? Yes, this functional trait. Trait treat. Perfect. We're gonna use the trait treats. And cosmetics, I think, counts. Yes, they absolutely do count. I feel like they're gonna get tired of hearing my voice. She already recognizes it before I can say who I am. Hey, if you need to get those goals in, I mean, it's good that you are doing them. It's not giving me option to pay out. After I select use spendable balance, strange. That is really strange. Yes, I have no idea why it doesn't work. I've never tried to... Like, where is that menu, Golden Bean? Because I need to look into it, because I also haven't been able to spend my you know, my balance on Twitch. But I don't know if I'm not looking in the right space, in the right place, or what's up. Can I give them from... No, I think I have to go to them. Let me go back to them. And I don't know if when you donate an animal, their age matters as well. We might need to get them into the next... who are we? I mean, we still have a Dawnspur, sorry. I think we know who we're gonna give these to. Let's see. Healthy Eater. Spoiled. Cheerful. Just get max traits. Loner. How many is max? Okay. Like 6? Is 6 max? Well, we're gonna get them 6. And we also have Nutella. Who we need to give 3 more to. Productive. Nutella got productive. Youthful Energy. And Early Bird. Like when I click gift a sub or buy bits. Oh, I see. It opens a window. You can have a look later. Thank you for telling me, Golden Bean. I do need to check that. I've always just paid with... Oh. With my PayPal. Sorry, I'm going to go. No worries. I'm super tired and need to recharge without more sensory input. That is so understandable. And I'm so proud of you for recognizing that. Go, Fen. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fen. I appreciate you. But yes, for anyone who needs like time away from sensory input, that is so understandable. Like never feel bad for that. It's so important to recognize that, because sometimes I am too, even if I'm in streams that I really enjoy my time in. Sometimes I just need, you know, time without any sort of like, without hearing anything. Let's donate them before I forget. Or let's see, are we getting rare bags for them? If not, we will keep. So for this, we're getting no. Value not specified. I am so confused. How do I know when I get more? I need to watch tutorial. I haven't been doing enough ranching to figure out how it works. And now I'm invested because of the horses. Now I'm actually invested in learning how this whole thing works. Meeting time will pop back. If it doesn't take the rest of the day, good luck with the meeting. Good luck and thank you for being here. But yes, we are going... Should we try to open more... See if we can get more trade trees. So these are uncommon, right? Just need to open these. Oh, I'm kind of needing an open all button. That would be amazing. We also have single random traits. We could try a roulette cookie as well. I don't think we have much. We got one. We got a trait treat. Let's go. Okay, do we have anyone with 3 traits that we could... Let me see. Pampered and spoiled. I like this one. Blueberry I would try to feed more, like, cosmetic traits. Pampered, spoiled, polka dots. This one is the one... Oh, we have Britney Spears with the white coat. I could try to feed that one more. What about Whitney Houston? Let's do Whitney Houston. Let's do that, and then we will go collect some Ember Echo. In case anyone wants to join, please let me know if you just want to like hunt together, get some Ember together. We can absolutely do that. But where are you? Whitney? Whitney, you're here? Okay, let me feed you. Let's see, which ones did you get? So you got Health Eater, Pampered, and Bulldozer. What is the Bulldozer trait? Bulldozer is faster than usual, but slightly worse at turning. This is what you were referencing, Deal. This is what you were referencing. Okay, what is the trait that makes you better at turning? I kind of need that. I kind of need that. I don't know what it's called, but... yeah, I need the better at turning. Even if it's slower, just make it better at turning and I'm happy. And I also want to check what the bundle boards... what I need for the bundles, because I still haven't. We might be working on that too a little bit. I need to hunt jackets for the Siliphium for bundles. We can do that. We can absolutely do that, Steph. We can do that. We have like roughly an hour left of the stream. So we can spend our time like that. Let me go quickly check the bundle board just to see what else is needed. And if anyone is interested in joining, just let me know and I will shoot you an invite. And thank you so much for redeeming that you love it here. I just saw that. Thank you so much for that. We love having you here. Thank you, truly. Like that redeem, I can't say it enough, but that redeem like means the world to me. Okay, let's... I definitely need one that's better at turning. Happy to help to hunt the jackcats. Let's go. Okay, let me shoot you an invite. No mounts allowed in Kilima. That is really cool actually. I didn't expect that. Let me invite you. And Steph, if you want to join, let me know, but no pressure whatsoever. If you want to hunt by yourself, that's also very valid. Let me see the bundle. Accept quest. Complete the quest to unlock the board. I still haven't done that. I think I should run and talk to Nayo and just unlock that. Nayo, I'm almost there. Why are you sleeping? No sleeping. Oh. I never know when I'm gliding. No. Ah, that was so close. Yes, please. Let me know. Steph, do I have you added? Please remind me. Please remind me so that I can add you. If I don't. Hi, Squares. Hi. We are actually gonna go hunt now. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But if you want to say hi, we are also here for it. So up to you. We are both lurker friendly and yapper friendly. My in-game name is the same. Okay, let me add you then. Let me add you because I do not have you. So it's Steph. Like this. I hope I pronounced it like I hope I wrote it down correctly. My brain is mush by this point, by the way. Let me quickly chat with Nayo. Thank you so much for adding me. Man, Buttercup's not feeling so great lately. I let her out for a winter stroll last night and she came back with a rumbling tummy. I wonder if she got into Dad's pepper crops again. She loves spicy food, but it doesn't sit well with her. I saw your bulletin request. I'm too low on spoons to join. No worries, Square. That is so understandable. And you never have to. Like, when you join us, we'll be very happy, but no worries if you can't. Like, low spoons are very, very much, like, very understandable. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Bite Me Ghosty. I love your name. I love your... If you play Phasmo, I don't know if you play Phasmo, but if you do, that is legit the best name ever to play Phasmophobia with. I saw your bulletin request. You did? Oh, that's great, actually. That's incredible. That's cool. You mind sparing some time to help then? And no worries if you can't. Of course. Of course I can help. You sure? Sometimes I really don't know what I'd do without you, Doomy. Probably really screw up getting the stables ready for the Dawnspurs. Oh yeah, the Dawnspurs. So we're getting new ones. I'm the one in charge of figuring that out for some reason. I do. It comes from DVD. That is also... Hey, that works very well too. I have not played DBD, but I have watched many people play it. It's so fun to watch. But I wanted to... I can completely understand, Square, but we will be here next time, and I will try to do the... Like, if I can, I'll try to do the quest off stream so that we're completely done with it, and then we can just do full-on exploration next time. So you will absolutely be able to join. This Saturday, hey, Saturday is a good day for Palia. Palia talks about new humans being an anomaly. World is full of humans. No, actually, everyone that you see in the world, so all the villagers, they're Majiri. So they're another species. We are the only humans. Hey Doomy, you're doing great. Thank you so much, Ollie, for saying that. I need it said, especially when I have like very mush brain. Low spoons, is that a pots thing? I have pots and I know that's kind of a pots thing. Just curious, for me it's not a pots, but for many people with pots, yes, spoons are. I would say spoons are more so like, where does it come from? For me it's a chronic fatigue thing, but I would say from chronic like diagnoses that can come with disability in that way. I did 2 hours of stuff yesterday in Char's Weekly's Let's Go. I'm so happy you got to join. That is amazing. That's what I meant. Oh, I get it now, Hunter. That's what you meant, yeah. In that way, we are many humans. That is true. Only problem is no one's seen a Dawnspur around here in like 1,000 years. Well, I just came strutting on one. Maybe more thousands, a lot of thousands. I thought that it might be like taking care of Sugarfoot, but I went to the library to see if there were any books about them, and all I got was some dusty old legend. I think I'm gonna need a lot of help. No job is too big for me. Don't know how much that means to me, Doomy. I don't really know how to figure out what they like other than just getting everything. So we're gonna need to get everything. I love this explanation for why we need the bundle board stuff. I love this. Food is a good place to start, right? I'm like pretty sure they eat food. You have any secret human knowledge about what Dawnspur eat? I'm as lost as you. At least we're in this together then? So maybe we go with the basics, veggies, leafy stuff, desserts. Those always cheer Auni up, so maybe they'll be good. Worst case scenario, I'll at least have a snack to keep me company if I mess this up completely. That is... I would look at it the same way, Nayo. Yes. Gotcha, that makes sense. I love that emote as well. You have such a... Those are your own emotes? They're so cute. I love that. 10 million humans, I want to know. Yep. Only 10 million. You would almost think that we're not extinct anymore. Right now, I think we'll need some stuff to make new saddles too. Right now, we only have one for Sugarfoot, and I don't want to make her share. Do Dawnspur even have feathers? That saddle wouldn't fit them if they don't. And then they would hate me, then I would hate me, then everyone would hate me, and it would be real bad. I think Nayo is an overthinker like me. Maybe we should get some nice new things for the stables. We always get out the nice table when my nan visits, so they'd probably appreciate that too, right? We could clean it up, sure. Let me use one of the snoozes. Yeah, make it real nice for them. And we could gather some things from the Highlands so they can feel at home. Just anything we can do to make them comfy. Everything's got to be perfect. Well, I'm gonna get started on these supplies. I probably should have started 3 days ago, but I didn't know what to get. And now I'm way behind. Gotta move fast if we want at least 4 backups of everything. Anyways, I owe you big time. Seriously, if there's any way I can make this up to you. But not now. Just don't give me poop, Nayo. Right now, I gotta go practice my Ormu friendship dance, so I'll catch you later. I know, Nayo sometimes gives us poop, so... Rift rocks have feathers? I know, right? I never knew that. Apparently they do. Apparently Sugarfoot does. Yeah, I have gotten that feeling about him. He definitely is an overthinker. I like Nayo. He's so sweet. Well, humans disappeared, taken back by the Mother Phoenix. Then she has been releasing us back into the world gradually. So now that it is time, the time is right for us to be in the world again. Yeah, but we have been unleashed. An army of us. We're literally a huge army. Let me TP back to the Highlands. Sorry for the caps lock. No worries, Penelope. If it's by accident, like, no worries about it. It happens sometimes. I do forget my caps lock on sometimes. Yep, Rift rocks have feathers, like kind of like a griffin horse. That is... We got no glasses. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. I need to get you in parties. Oh no. Steph, I also need to invite you to the party. I hope I can see your name without the glasses. I didn't start the timer. Let me start the timer. So I need to invite you, Steph. Oh, the names are pretty big. So we have Deal in the party. Please let me know if there's anyone else who wants to join. And I feel so bad because I won't see that in chat. Until... I will not see that in chat until we have the glasses back on. But let me see if I can find you. Oh, I think this is you, Steph. I think I got the right person. Alright. Oh, my fishing. We did a lot of fishing in the Love Buggy competition. And I haven't repaired since then. Where do we find Jack Cats? I'm just gonna follow you, Deal. Hey, you're here, Steph. You are here. Let me wave. You have antlers. Yeah, I will have to wait a little bit before I can read chat. But I will catch up afterwards. Deal, any idea where are the Jack Cats specifically? Because I forgot. We get our bows out. Oh boy. Oh boy, this will go interestingly. Oh, yeah, we can repair here. Nope, never mind, I don't have kids. It would have been great, but I have no kids. I don't know, are you okay with leading, Deal? I can't see your answer for another 2 minutes. So, feel free to show me. Just, let's do charades. Oh my god. No glass is always so funny because it can go so wrong. I see you right, Deal, but I will see it soon, I guess. I will see it soon. Well, if you do feel like leading, just go ahead and I will follow. And if you don't, guess we're gonna wait here until I see the answer. Let me have some water. I really need some water. But we can get going in the meantime and see. I don't know, were there jackets in here in the standing cliffs? I do remember that I found some. Oh, I think we might need to wait for Steph. Oh, you teleported. I see you. Let's go there then. So this is let's go to the teleport. It's this one, right? It's the Royal Hunting Grounds. Oh, time is up. Let's go. And we will have an ad break, friends. And I will need to go. So when the ad break hits, which is in about 3 minutes, we will be taking just a short break so that I can go to the restroom. Restore thy vision. I did. Hi, Faye. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Did you come in? You can do it to me. You came in during the blind time. How are you doing today? There is a repair station. Yep, I feel bad for redeeming it before you got your party invites out. Hey, that was fun. That was fun. So never feel bad for that. It was good timing, honestly. Should we snooze one more time? I do have one more snooze, but I also do need to go to the restroom. So I think I will use this ad break and I will be back in the middle of it. So I will literally just run to the restroom soon. Go be girl. I absolutely, just 2 minutes. I can do 2 minutes. I'm glad I woke up in time to catch stream. I am so happy that you caught us. How long will you be in the Highlands? We'll be here for another 40 minutes, roughly. 40 minutes. Go potty. I will... You know what? We'll run the ads now. How about this? I will start the ads now. I will quickly run to the restroom and then we will be back. So be right back, peeps. Go do what you need to do. Go grab some like meds, water, go stretch a little bit and we'll be right back. Just gotta go pee real fast. Bladder needs help. Okay, be right back. I will see you very soon. All right, I am back. There are a lot of, at the hunting grounds. Thank you for that. Also, let me mid-left stable royal hunting grounds. Thank you for saying that. I'm okay to lead teleport. You tried with caps, so I could see it better, and I still couldn't see it. Oh my god. Hopefully I can join for 15 minutes. Hey, if you're able to square, but do not force yourself, please. Your spoons are way more important. No spoons to go to the restroom. I did follow your advice. I did. Brekkie break with Dimi. It was. Now we are back. Thank you so much to everyone for sticking through the ad break. And I am ready to go whenever you are, peeps. I am ready. I also got my lotion. Do you know what I'm gonna do after the stream? I got cookie dough ice cream. And I'm excited. I also need to have something proper. I need to have proper food, but can we talk about how good cookie dough is? Especially, okay, my pet peeve with cookie dough is sometimes it can be really sweet, like overly sweet. But there is one in my country, which is actually not that sweet. Okay, let me dismount. All right, we got arrows, we got everything. Oh, I don't know if you're... Oh, let's also wait for Deal, because I believe Deal is... also took a small break. Oh, Deal, you're right there. Okay. All right. You are right there. Hey, we got some amber. Oh. Where is it? Wait. Oh, you were so fast. You already got it. Darn. You peeps are good. You are good. There needs to be a beep beep sound when the horse backs up. That would be good, Steph. That would be good. I may snack some of the apple cobbler with croissant dough. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. You made it last night. That is amazing deal. Look. Oh my. Oh lord. If I lived with you, deal, that would be a blessing. And like, that would be such a blessing. You could feed and so many of us. We need to have a sleepover at Deals. Sadly, I know nothing about that. I'm both gluten and lactose intolerant. No, that is difficult. I bet it's difficult to find like stuff, you know, because there would be things that you would really love to have, but you can't. I really hope that we get better at creating like flavors for peeps who are intolerant. Because in certain countries, they're much more like easily available nowadays. Romania is not one of them. It is hard here. If you are like lactose intolerant, it's not easy. It's much easier than it used to be like a few years ago, but it's still not as easy as it could be. There's pics in Discord from let me check that out. Let me see that. I am a little bit behind with the Discord. Oh, and I saw Fen mention this. Started being serious with anti-inflammatory diet. I need to ask Fen how that is going. Let me see. Oh my god, that apple cobbler with the... Oh my god, that looks amazing. With the croissant top. That is amazing. I really need food. I'm getting hungry every time we talk about food. Let me see. Oh, where are you at, Deal? Oh, Deal was ready for this one. Deal just saw this one. But I don't know what I'm gonna have today. I think I might get one of those frozen veg mix. Just put it in the microwave because that's so convenient and it's good. It's absolutely good. I think I'll have that, but I don't know with what because I'm not really feeling meat. I might make myself some scrambled eggs or something so that I can have some protein that way. And then I'll eat a lot of ice cream. I also got some Häagen-Dazs like brownie ice cream, but hello, excuse you. But I need to see how that one is. I haven't tried it yet. What does this one do? It had a shield, but only frontal? I think it had a frontal shield. Doomy gets yeeted. This is the Doomy gets yeeted stream. Yep. Egg. I love ice cream. I had so much of it lately. I'm having an ice cream phase. So some years I barely eat ice cream, but other years I just need it continuously. I feel like that's one of those. Oh, sorry. I lost a bag and I thought it was close, but it wasn't. Let me come back. Oh my. Oh, this is one of those. Which one's the real one? Oh, I don't know which one's real. Sorry. I didn't recognize it to the spell. We stunned it. Let's go. What is your favorite flavor, Ranga, of ice cream? Right now. I should ask right now because maybe you have multiple. For me, they always change. What is everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? Both yes and no. Here it's a good variation of gluten and lactose-free stuff. I was in the Netherlands visiting my partner and his family, and it felt like I stepped back 10 to 15 years, really, back in what they had in lactose-free stuff, especially yogurt and milk. Only one sort of milk and only natural yogurt that was lactose-free, but it was better with gluten-free selection. I see, so gluten-wise, the Netherlands is doing well, but lactose-free, they have to work on it. Here, I think it's getting easier, but it's still and it's much more expensive. Like, that is the problem, I feel like. The lactose-free and the gluten-free food is just more expensive, and that's not fair. Like, I get it maybe a little bit more, like make it just a little bit more, but It's significantly more expensive, which is just not fair. Put any ice cream in front of me, I will not complain. I see. So you're not picky at all when it comes to ice cream. I love brownie, but I love brownie ice cream that has bits of brownie in it. I love cookie dough. I love tiramisu flavor. I love nutty flavors like hazelnut pistachio. I love them, but they gotta be like heavy flavor. Like, don't just put a little bit of pistachio in. No, full on. I want to feel the roasted. I want to taste the roasted pistachios. Oh, there are some here. Oh. Chores complete. Let's go, DJ. You did it. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud. I also have to do some cleaning of my own. I'm trying to do 10 minutes of tidying up per day so that it doesn't... But I've tried before and I failed, so... Another attempt. I think that one's gonna... That one might get away. That one was too sneaky. Whatever's on sale, that is good. That is a good... Ice cream is so expensive here. Like, we compared it to Mookie in the UK and it's more expensive here. Which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's really darn expensive. Not every type of ice cream. So for example, here, if you go to a place that does gelato and you buy scoops, that is cheaper here than it is in the UK. But if you buy like, I don't know, Ben & Jerry's is more expensive here. Häagen-Dazs is more expensive here. Stuff like that. Isn't all ice cream lacking toes since cows don't have toes? I mean, yeah, please no toes in my ice cream. Thank you very much. Pay the cat tax on the server. Let me check. Oh my god, they're so cute. No, my heart. Holy smokes, they're so cute. They're both... Mama is so beautiful and the kitten is so beautiful. Oh my god. To anyone who is wondering what I'm referencing, so Sarah posted a picture of the mama cat and the kitten that she is going to get, like, quite soon. Like, that is so exciting. Waffles at home, let's go! What did you put on them this time, Yara? Oh, you were so ready with that stun. Waffles? I would really like some waffles with whipped cream right now. I don't know if any of you has had that combination because I don't know how usual it is. But I ate that quite a lot in Hungary. They're so good. I love waffles with whipped cream. Whipped cream and strawberry jam. Yara, you're right up my alley. You're speaking my language. You are speaking my language. That sounds amazing. By the way, can the Jack Cats get... I didn't check the new plushies, so I said I am really excited about them, but with the story and everything, I just forgot to check, like, what are the new plushies? I mean, I'm just excited, like, for any plushie, pretty much. Hi, Keith, so good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How is your Tuesday going? I almost said Wednesday, and then my brain was like, no, it's not Witcher Day today. Look at us. You've hunted every time of Ember infected Jackrat. We are ruthless. We are ruthless. Grew up with whipped cream and strawberry jam, or I have evolved to raspberry jam. Raspberry jam is also really good. I feel like raspberry jam I kind of like a little bit more because it's a little bit more tart. Like, it's not quite as sweet. So I would actually prefer it like that. But honestly, I like it with just whipped cream. I wouldn't mind jam either, though. Miss my last, where are you supposed to shoot those? I legitimately missed. But let me know if you could copy paste, let me know. When I was in Korea, they sold soft serve ice cream with Nutella and toppings on a waffle and it was phenomenal. Oh, that sounds really good. You know, I have sort of a love-hate relationship with Nutella because sometimes I crave it. But sometimes I feel the need for like richer chocolate on stuff. For example, if you want to get churros here, they serve it with Nutella, and I'm like, no, no, no. If you go to Spain, they give you proper chocolate sauce. Like, nice, good quality chocolate. I have to admit, when it comes to chocolate, I like my darker chocolate a little bit more, so I'm like, you know, Nutella is... But I crave it sometimes. Like, I can eat it straight out of the jar. Sometimes I crave it that way. Raspberry jam is €2 more expensive than strawberry jam, really, Yada? I would say it's pretty expensive, but strawberry jam is also... Last, still shooting elder with arrows? I am, but which one is better to shoot? Because I don't mind shooting elder with arrows. I mean, maybe fine arrows are a little bit more cost effective. White chocolate is best chocolate. Proper white chocolate is incredibly good, but usually they give you... Do you know that there's that... like, you can have very cheap white chocolate, which is pure glucose. That one is not good. That's so valid, but Nutella is also really valid. Like, Nutella's good. We have sort of an alternative to Nutella in my country, which is called Finetti. It is not nearly as good. Oh, Nutella is such a step up from that. I thought you need dispel for the... Oh, some of them you do need to dispel, yes. Oh, let me wait for you, Steph. Totally valid to just shoot elder ones for convenience. I think I haven't figured out which ones need the dispel, because it's just the ones that is like the Azur Chapa. No, I do mean white chocolate made from actual cocoa. Yeah, that one's phenomenal. I love white chocolate like that. It is so good, but it's expensive. It is expensive, but it's good. I'm using... Yeah, I have noticed that someone is using the dispels. Playing Grimshire now. I got a refund off eBay and brought this game. Let's go. How are you enjoying it? I've never heard of it before. Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. And thank you also... Did I miss... I might have missed a follow. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but you can also yap whatever it is you prefer. I believe the spell is really only needed for animals with one of those blobs. I think not even all of them, right? Or am I wrong? Is it all of them that need it, or is it just a certain type? I still haven't figured it out. Icons, whatever they are, blobs works. Blobs is perfect. I love the word blobs. I honestly identify as a blob sometimes. It just sounds like a perfectly descriptive word to me. Oh, you know how I was talking about... I want to try and write. I've never done it before, but I kind of have an idea that I want to write about. I don't know if I will see this through, because me getting motivation, I have many dreams. You probably heard me say, oh, I'm gonna do this so many times, that I just... Now I have to give a disclaimer anytime that, hey, I might not actually get around to doing this, because I'm me. But it is something that I want to try, at least. I'm confused. Isn't all chocolate made from cocoa? It wouldn't be chocolate without cocoa? No, so there is white chocolate can be pure glucose, and it's actually not, it doesn't contain any cocoa, or it contains very little cocoa. Yeah, and it's also very cheap. If you see like white chocolate that's very cheap, chances are there's not much cocoa in that. And that's because cocoa is very expensive. Like, cocoa is expensive. You'll see this with dark chocolate too, by the way. The higher cocoa it contains, the more expensive it will be. If it's... That's why milk chocolate is, in general, less expensive. Very if you feel like a blob on very low spoons moments. That is exactly it, yes. Sometimes I'm just a blob. Sometimes I say that I'm gonna transform into a puddle. So that really is a chocolate surrogate then. Yes, but here, I don't know if it's the same, because every country has like its own laws and regulations about disclaiming what you're selling, but here it's literally called white chocolate. So they have no obligation to put the real thing. You know, it's the same with vanilla extract, by the way. Most vanilla extracts that you see, which are very cheap, they do not contain actual vanilla beans in it. There are a few things that can be called a certain way, but it doesn't mean it's that thing. Because vanilla is very expensive as well. You will never find real vanilla in cheap vanilla extract. Or if you do, it's like very low percentage of it. Like it's very little actual vanilla in it. But if you buy 100% vanilla extract, that is going to cost you. That is expensive. Grimshire is a survival animal game. You choose your animal and colors and such, and then the game starts. That sounds so cute. That sounds really cute. Are the animals actually cute? Like, is the aesthetic cute? Oh, hello, we broke you out. Please don't get back in jail. Like, you have to get reformed. If we broke you out. I believe here white chocolate does have to be actual cocoa butter in it, or it's phrased differently, but it can't be called chocolate. Hey, that is amazing. That is a good law. Brown chocolate elitism. I don't know how you say that word. Elitist. You say elitist, but elitism. Why is that so hard? I buy the vanilla sugar with really real vanilla spec, and it's not too expensive. It might be different, like, depending where you're from, because maybe if you're in a country where you actually have vanilla, it could be cheaper. But and it's the same with olive oil, unless you're, again, from a Mediterranean country. Real olive oil is expensive. Otherwise, it's mixed in with stuff. It's not pure olive oil. But if you're from a country like Greece, where they actually make their own olive oil, there it's much, much more affordable. So it depends. I make my own vanilla extract, use vanilla splits, cheaper to purchase than beans, and clear alcohol. I use vodka. Hey, that sounds like really much cheaper, right? Especially long term. And it probably ends up being what you are looking for. Tar and feathers for you for saying that white chocolate isn't chocolate. Oh. Oh. Did we get it? I missed everything. I shot everything and missed every single... Oh, we did get it. I missed every single arrow. How many of these do we need, by the way? How many fish from this do we need for the bundles? I said I would check the bundles and I completely forgot. I just went to Nayo. And after talking to Nayo, I completely forgot 10. Oh, I see. So 5 more. Oh. Oh, and now I can't shoot. That is its power. Okay, so did that happen because I shot the shield? Like, do we need to dispel first? Check your stacks. Oh, yes. Oh, you have a point. I need one. You have a good point. Thank you for saying that. And that is why I use this spell. Exactly. But from what I've noticed, it's this one, and it's the one that has the yellow sign on it, I think. This is why I usually buy contain. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, do we hit our follower goal again? But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you for helping us hit the 800. Sometimes I think it might be because sometimes people unfollow, which is very valid and normal. And I think we reached it again basically this time. But thank you so much for helping us reach the goal again. I really appreciate that. Sugar flavoring. Yeah, exactly. It contains vanillin. Vanillin. You know how you have sugar with vanilla in it, and here it can be called vanillinated, or if it has vanillin, it's called different. Hey, can I join now? Absolutely. I've got you. Let me invite you. Let me invite you. Let me see if you're in game. I don't see you in game yet. I don't, yeah. Let me know when you're in game and you can 100% join us. Absolutely. I just need to invite you. Wait, I'll load game first. Let me know and I got you. I got you. I don't want to break my follow age, but otherwise I totally would have unfollowed and followed just to troll you with the little spam alert. That is so fair. That is so fair. Oh my god. And also vanilla beans mixed in it. Yep. Yep. Oh. Oh, we got it. You've been following for 5 months, 25 days, 1 hour, 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Wowee! That is a long ass time. Did I miss anyone's? Just let me scroll up just in case. I might sometimes miss stuff in chat. Because I do. Not gonna lie, I do. But feel free to always repost if I miss anything. Like, I don't mind it if you post it again. 9 months, 24 days. Oh my god, we have a baby. We have a baby. That is insane. We have a stream baby. Absolutely insane. Damn. And it's like €2 for 160 grams. That is not bad. That is really not bad. But yeah, I think that is because it also contains vanillin. Because you can buy 100% vanilla. And I have a feeling that that wouldn't be €2. You know what I mean? Like if it's 100% vanilla. It's probably going to be at least a little bit more expensive. If not significantly. 5 months, 23. That is incredible. 5 months is already absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for being here for such a long time. And sticking with us. Like, I really, really appreciate that. Like, it's crazy to me to think that some of you have been here for such a long time and you're still here. You still say hi to us and everything. That is insane. Absolutely insane. It's hard to wrap my mind around that. Oh. I can't see through the bush. But we got you. Also, I've been forgetting about the focus. So, focus check in case anyone needs it. We did get all the fishies. If we need more amber, we can continue. Or we can also switch to something else up to what you need. Because I don't know what's in the bundles. Oh my god, so many of them. Ah, one more. I can't see. It's too far. Oh, you still need one? I am done with them. I am done with them as well. I am done. I don't know what else do we need for the bundles. You're so fast. Traveling to Highlands. I got you. Let me send you the invite. Do you also need them, Square? Do you also still need the fish? Because then we can absolutely continue doing this. So for you to get your fish as well. It feels correct in my head when I think of when I discovered you, but not correct when I think of how long it feels like I've been there. I know, right? Like, with some of you, including you, DJ, it feels like, especially if you're here a lot, it feels like you've always been here. Like, from the beginning, that's what it feels like. Of course, I'm still here. We have the same birthday, so I gotta be here. We do have the same birthday. We are birthday twins. Thank you so much for the hearts, Devian. I haven't started bundles. I see. I see. If you have 11, you have one for your plot display. That is a good point. That is a good point. I do have 11. I do have 11. That's what the Twitch badge says. So then it suddenly checks out again. That is so fair. See, it does say founder. It does say founder. Since I have all the fish, I can leave the party for someone else. Steph, it's up to you. I would like to check the bundles and see what else we need. And we can do a little bit more of that. Is that okay with you, Deal? Or do you still want to hunt for the for these for some reason? What are they called? Not me forgetting the name midway through. Jack Cats. I want to put them on the board before you forget. Such a good point. Such a good point. Yes, I will run to the board and then I can see what else is needed as well. I can absolutely run to the board. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. And let's see. Maybe we can do something else. I'm just here to support and hang with fave peeps, and we appreciate you so much for that deal. We appreciate you so much. We have jackasses in Palia. Jackass. We have jackasses. Do we have to go out? I won't be able to continue lurking. I'm sorry. No worries, Golden Bean. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Don't worry. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let me see. Bundles. Bundle board first. I wonder how many people actually call them that. I mean, that would be easy to call them that now. Especially when they, when you need to dispel and they stun you instead. Jackasses indeed. But yeah, it's crazy to me that we reached 800 followers. Like, that's absolutely bonkers. It's unreal. And I know, so here we tend to do we will do a celebration for 1,000. Honestly, I would celebrate every 100. Like, that is massive cause for celebration. It's just that for my brain, I wouldn't have the spoons to think of something special to do every time. That is the sole reason, because it is a celebration. It is cause for a celebration. Let me see. So we need carrots. Oh, I need to do gardening. No. Vibrating bundles. So we need... I have the sweet leaf 100%. I need to get more sweet leaf. I'm running out of it because I've been using it for worms. So I actually need more sweet leaf. We have some snackies. Let me put in these, the silly fins. We need some royal heathers. These are highlands. Mossy moths, ashwood planks. Sorry, I keep closing it. Let's see, what do we have? Silk. We need leather. Have the iron bars. Cancel. Let's see. Oh, and these are the craftables that we need to make. Okay, homesteads. Alright, so I feel like I need flowers from the Royal Highlands. I need these moths and everything. I need wood. And then I also need sweet leaf. Should we go for some sweet leaf? Should we do that? Because that doesn't really take... Yay, farming! I would... Like, gardening in Paleo, I don't dislike it, but it feels very hard for my brain to replant the seeds. Because I have a garden that's not just one thing. It's like many different plants. I have all of the plants in my plot. So it's like very hard to remember where I need to replant a certain thing. So it's like a pain in the ass. If they would fix that for me, like be able to automatically replant my layout the way it is, that would be amazing. I need 1 pal snacks to finish. Other than donating, where do they come from? That is such a good question. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Steph. I don't know if there's any other way to get them from. I think it might just be those treat, like the treat bags. Every 100, it's today, we have 100, so we do 100k party. Look, 20 followers, let's do 200k party until we reach. We're gonna be here for a 72-hour stream just cooking cakes. We're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be trapped. Are you in Bahari? I am going to go to Bahari now. Are you up, Square, by the way? Are you up for getting... what would you need? Because we can also help you with what you need. I will keep some fur because maybe I need it for something. And some floof, why not? Starred floof too. Some starred meat. Pal snacks from the common treat bag. Okay, so only from there. Like being able to set whitelist, exactly. That's what I would need. I'm okay with like watering and everything else. That doesn't bother me. It's just the fact, look at my layout. I have every plant. It's very hard to... And I have like working memory issues. For me, it's because of my ADHD, where literally if I talk to you peeps, you've seen me before, you've watched me do this, but if I take them out and I read chat, I'm suddenly like, what did I just take out? What do I need to replant here? So it gets very confusing. Pal snacks are only from tweet packets from donating ranching. There you go. So you gotta donate them. I'm not sure if you can request any. Let's check. Let's check if they're requestable. By the way, I'm getting so hungry. I'm getting so hungry. Oh, I really need food. Like, I'm like, will my stomach start gulu-guluing and will you all hear it? I'm at that stage. I don't need stuff, I just like playing. Let's just go for some sweet leaf then. Are you hungry also? Deal, if you need to go eat, like, feel free to like, you don't have to come with us. Like, feel free to get some food, and that is very important. So the pal snacks are this update's giant goldfish. I would say, I mean, kind of yes, because it forces you to do ranching. So in that way, they can be a little bit tricky for peeps who do not enjoy ranching. Should I meet you in Bahari? Absolutely, yes. Let's meet at the outskirts. Okay, so what is gulu gulu? Do you know, it's a sound where your stomach makes when it's completely empty. It's the rumbling. I'm waiting for the Chihuahua to decide if she is hungry also. Let's go. What are you gonna make? Guruling. Gulu gulu is two things. The rumbling sounds and our emote. Which we will sadly be replacing. By Saturday, I promise you we will have the emotes. I promise you. Please don't forget Doomy. But spoons-wise, I can do it. It's just about the forgetfulness now. So let's just not forget. We call it gurgle in my family. Hey, that works too. Gurgle works too. Went to the wrong stable for some reason. No worries. No worries. Oh, I love that. I love your birthday. And the Tato. I love Char's Tato. Such a good emote. And it's all the more special since she created it herself. Alright. Alright, I can try to lead, but I might be very chaotic. Deal, would you prefer to lead? If not, I can do it, but I'm very chaotic. When I go for Sweet Leaf, I'm like all over the place. Oh, Square is leading. Let's go. Let's go. I saw something to the left. There was like, I think there, yeah. There's some Sweet Leaf over there. I see that potato and I hear beep boop beep boop. Same, yes. Same. Oh no, it just disappeared. No. What the heck? It baited us into coming here and then it was like, nope, I'm out. No, you will not have me. No. A flow tree. I am actually pretty out of flow wood, I think. I'm slowly running out of it, which is kind of weird because I had so much. I just have problem finding the right word. Hey, gurgle is a perfectly good word for it too. Pal snacks are this update's Easter eggs. True. I think with enough money you could buy heaps of peckies, breed them all, and then mass donate them. That is so that is such a valid point too. You can just use it as a gold dump. Oh, let me see. Let's check if there are any this way. Oh, I'll also wait for you. Or same thing if you've been mass breeding horses. True. And I feel like we are on the way. I don't have a problem with that because I have so many. Oh, let's do this. Yay. More flow. I still find flow so darn pretty. But yeah, if you've been mass breeding horses, which we're attempting to do, we're on our way to getting a whole bunch of shit. I am here for it. I need to get higher levels so that I can get... Can you not get cookies of the day with medals as well? Okay, let me... We could also check... Oh, you're finding all the... Well, we're finding all the flow trees. Oh, that was the point of the eggs earlier? That went completely over my head. I mean, the eggs were kind of a thing to force you to do all content, right? You were able to skip some. Oh, I've got you. We're doing this. You were able to skip some, because some you would get from foraging. I think from foraging you could get all of them. But it did force you to kind of engage in content. You can buy Cookie of the Day with guild coins. Perfect. That's what I thought as well. That's what I thought. Let's see, where do we have more? No. Oh, that it's an Easter thing? Yep, cookies of the day for ranching medals. Can also do reroll cookies to redo all cosmetics. That is good too. That is so good. I need to get more. Am I at the level where I can get them? Do I have medals? Ranching medals? I do. I started to get them. Okay. Thank you for the parts. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. I don't see any sweet leaf. I'm sorry that I'm being chaotic. But I do not see any. Oh. I can if you wish one. What do you mean? Wait. I'm coming over to you. Oh, we found it. Let's go. I didn't see it. I looked this way to check if I see any sweet leaf in the distance and I saw nothing. I see one more. I see one more. We have more sweet leaf here. Did I miss out? I missed out on something, didn't I? After level 10, you start getting them if you are doing the weekly achievements. I see. I need to pay attention what the weekly achievements are. It was probably something that had to do with feeding them, and that's why I got them. We're getting gold flow trees. Okay, off to bed for me. Have a great rest of your stream, y'all. Thank you so much, Ranga. Thank you for being here, and good night. Heading out. Hope you have a good rest of stream. Hope everyone has a good day. Thank you so much, and I hope you have an amazing day, Devian. Thank you so much for being here. We will be here for roughly like 5 more minutes. Afterwards, I will call it just because I am really hungry. I am really, really hungry. So one here. Yep. We are getting some. I'm building up. I need to get more just because it is my. So usually I feed my worms either this or I feed them the morels, so the mushrooms. Thank you for using the cozy emote. Feed, breed, and feed, collect, and breed 3 times. Got it. So I will be able to do the collecting. Oh no, I should have done the collecting before I sold all the animals. No, I could have done it before donating. Darn it. Me. And also, Black Pearl, I didn't ask you, but you do have the subscriber badge. If you would like to pick out a flower of the month for our subby board, please let me know and we can absolutely do that. It's up to you. I know some people might prefer not to appear on the board, and that's also super valid. Like, so no worries if you don't want to. I'm just telling you in case you'd like to. I just realized disco deer hunting should be much easier now with the mounts. Yes, you are right. I think what can be a little bit difficult is switching between them. Honestly, getting sweetly for me is one of the most relaxing things. Oh, look at the disco deer. You summoned it, DJ. You summoned the disco deer. We got it. Let's go. Disco deer time. Imagine if that was a plushie. Now that would have been amazing. Speak of the devil and you step on its tail. Exactly. That is such a cool saying, by the way. We have speak of the devil, but we don't have the continuation with and you step on its tail. That is so cool. Daisy, wait, let me show you what we have. So the daisy is number 3. I got you. I will write you number 3. I think you might be our first. No, I think you might be our second daisy. So that is really, really cool. Thank you so much for choosing to be part of our subby board. And to anyone who doesn't want to be, like, do not feel bad. Please. It is truly up to you. Well, I see Doomy's right there. She's pretty magical. No, what is that compliment? That is so sweet. My favorite. Is that your favorite flower? Daisies are really pretty. My great grandmother was named after, you know, the flowers that are like daisies but smaller. Again, I forgot what they're called in English. Margaret, something like that. Margarets. my great grandmother was named after them. Have we tested horse gliding? No, we haven't. Can we test the geyser with the horse before we go? Can this be the last thing we do? Like, I just want to see if the geyser yeets us with the horse. Can we try it? And we can try the gliding too. We can get up. We can get up. Yeah, geyser, let's test. For in the name of science. Let's see. Oh no, wait. Did I... Wait. Did I accidentally... Okay. Did I accidentally press X? Let me try again. Okay, we're not climbing. Oh yeah, so the only way to do it is to get rid of your horse, from what I can tell. What are you getting, peeps? Oh no, you poof into the glider. It doesn't... You just jump down with the horse. So otherwise... Oh yeah, you poof into the glider, so there's no transition animation or anything, yeah. You just poof into the glider. And let's test with our geysers. There is one this way, right? No, am I right? Wait, let me wait for you to square, so we don't lose you. I'll be right here. You pronounce it so differently that I didn't realize what you meant. I don't know if it said geyser or gazer. So to this day, I have no idea how you pronounce that word. I believe most geysers are south of the wall. South of the wall sounds so much like Game of Thrones to me. So much. Aqueduct, whichever. My horse jumped away. Yeah, so it jumps, but if you do... Like, if you fast... So if you take your horse away with axe and glide, it doesn't have any transition animation. It just poofs into the glider. I say geezer? Really? You say geezer? I've no... Okay, now we have a third option. Where's the geyser here? Did I just move past it? No. Where was this one? Sorry, I'm confusing all of you. I'm confuzzled too, though. Where was this one? More south? Oh yeah, that's what you meant by south of the wall. Yeah. You can see them on the map and drop a pin. Ah! We all got stuck there. We all got stuck there. See, this is why you need the one that turns better. No, don't get stuck in the lamp. Okay, I'm done with you. Sorry, I could not be bothered to do that correctly. Let me get the dragon's beard. Never too much dragon's beard. Or just drop down 2 or 3 gates. True, but that one I didn't see it coming, even though it's always there. Oh, a new one just spawned. Nice. Okay, we're almost there. I do remember where this one is, I think. We're very close to the other one, but just checking, just so we don't miss out on Dragon's Beard. Because, you know, it's very good to have it. You need, to anyone who's new to Palia, you need Dragon's Beard for honey lures. So, and you'll always need honey lures because they drop new plushies. Like, it will be a thing that you... Let me wait. There's nothing up here, so if you don't wanna... Yeah. There is... Okay, there is a geyser around here somewhere. Where was it? Where was the thing? I know there's one somewhere. Oh, we got it. Here it is. Okay. Okay, team. Okay. Oh, wait, let me... So we're gonna wait for you, Square. We gotta test it all at one time. Okay. Let's see. No, wait, I ran past it. No, get back. It does eat you with the horse. It does eat you with the horse, confirmed. Oh my god, that is kind of cute. I love that. I have cookies and milk. I'm turning into Santa. I actually don't like cookies with milk. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but that combination in my brain is like, no. And I know so many people love it. That looks silly. I know, but it's cute. I like that. I like that it looks silly. Oh, that's a beautiful animation. That is so beautiful, Square. I love your outfit. It is so beautiful. I got an achievement for dismounting 50 meters in the air. You did. Let me try. Okay, let me try. There we go. No, that is so good. Thank you for telling us about that. Thank you. We got it. Let's go. Achievement for that. Get off your high horse. Exactly. That is such a good name, isn't it? Cookies and coffee. Cookies and coffee sounds... Honestly, I'm not a coffee lover, but if I was, it sounds good. Like, that sounds like a very balanced combination. Or just cookies. Oh, that is my kind. Yes, just cookies. Excellent pun there. It is. It is such a good one. Alright, peeps. I love that animation. Super pretty. Super, super pretty. Look at my... Wait, Where is the saved outfits? I saved like a few outfits, and then you have the outfit that we wore, that our team... This is the outfit that our team wore for the Love Buggy competition. Oh my god, I love it. I'm keeping it. I am keeping that. Like, that is memories right there. That is staying put. Oh, I love this so much. I love that animation so much. It's so amazing. But yes, it is time, sadly. It is that time when we will have to say goodbye. Let me first say goodbye to YouTube, because unfortunately we can't raid out with YouTube. And you Twitch peeps, I would really appreciate it if you could stick around so that we can raid out. But thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful time with the palia expansion. And if you are interested in watching more of us, you can catch... tomorrow we'll be on Twitch playing Witcher. And on Saturday we'll be back with palia on both YouTube and Twitch. So I hope to see you all there. Bye-bye, YouTube peeps. You are very much appreciated.